Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? And I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
Up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
I guess I got my swagger back. Yeah.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Are you ready?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Hey, you up yet? You're hanging out in Johnny's house.
XL 1067.
6:02 on a Friday morning, and you are listening to Johnny's House.
As I say, are you going to play it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird to get myself into Friday.
Yeah.
Because I don't do the good morning, because I don't want to bite Johnny's style. And so I say what day it is, but then if I say it's Friday, I don't have a chance to play it's Friday. So it's Friday, y'all.
It all works out.
Mostly sunny today. It's going to be hot again. 95 for your high. Heat index over 100. And again, no chance of rain.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so it looks like Jeff Bezos, his parents are buying up all the land in Florida.
Okay.
Or like all the real estate, because I don't know if you've seen like the latest of their purchases.
Rich people are buying up a lot of land, y'all.
I know. Okay, so they're down in Florida. So Jeff Bezos, his parents, they've got expensive taste, obviously. So they just bought their second mansion down here. And Jackie and Mike Bezos, they just dropped $44 million to scoop up a 9,000 square foot Coral Gables estate. And 6-bedroom mansion, all the bells and whistles, of course. And this is the second one that they've recently purchased.
Dang.
They bought the one next door that was $34 million.
Okay.
Literally right next door, mansion to mansion.
So then you like probably knock out the fence and make a compound.
I feel like you would.
Yeah.
So that's nearly $80 million of real estate on one block that they have purchased.
That is just nuts.
And so
I'm over here just happy I got one little house.
I know, me too. I know, and it's payday, thank God, because I have to pay my mortgage.
Me too. My entire check is my mortgage. I'm like, man, this is crazy.
Real life right here. So yeah, it's just really cool to see like the houses that they purchased, because we'll never be able to do that,
No.
and it's here in Florida.
I do like when, I know it's rich people problems. I take the boat out, but then I look at real rich people's houses from the water.
From the water.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
It's
I
so
know.
crazy.
Okay, so somebody put together the list of the richest The Voice coaches.
Okay.
So I don't know why somebody did this, but they felt like they needed to. Who do you think is the richest one that they've had, or the one that was paid the most
On the show, they got the most like salary on the show, or the one who's worth the most outside of The Voice?
Actually, no. This is according to like net worth.
Okay. Kelly Clarkson.
No.
No?
She's way down there. $35 million.
That's all she's worth?
So okay.
I thought she was worth more than that.
No. So the Voice coaches, the estimated worth, Shakira.
Oh, I forgot about Shakira.
$300 million.
I forgot about her. She's like worldwide. Yeah.
Pharrell Williams and Ariana Grande, $200 million.
Dang.
They're tied. Usher, $180 million.
Really?
Dang,
Usher got that much
Well,
money?
he got some Bieber money because every time Bieber gets paid, Usher gets paid.
The lowest on here is CeeLo Green.
Really?
$10 million.
And he's produced a lot of stuff too. I thought Kelly made a ton because she got paid pretty good for this talk show.
I know, hers is only 35.
And she's given away millions in divorce. So I thought, well, if she's got to pay that kind of
John
support.
Legend's only 75.
Okay.
So, I don't know. I just thought it was really funny that somebody put together the celebrity net worth.
That's funny.
Now, new music. We have new music that everybody was looking forward to. We'll get to the Beyonce, but Wiz Khalifa just dropped his 7th album. If you're interested in that, we've got Dance Gavin Dance just dropped their 10th album. If you're interested in that, but Beyonce, of course, this is her 7th album. Collaborations with Jay-Z, Drake, Pharrell, and we've got a couple of clips.
Yes.
You said you got.
This one is called Energy.
Okay.
It's featuring Beam. It says.
Look around, everybody on mute. Look around, it's me and my crew. Big energy.
I like it, Beyonce. She said it was going to be a more dance vibe.
Yeah, it is, but it's not like I thought it was going to be all straight house, like
house music.
You
Yeah,
Can't Break My Soul song.
But this is more like reggae.
like more like Caribbean, which is good. Yeah, I like it. That's
Do you have
good.
another clip?
Let's see. This one is called Alien Superstar.
Okay.
This kind of sounds like old Beyonce.
Yeah, it does.
Like this doesn't sound like anything different than what we've heard from her.
Yeah. So that album dropped. at midnight. So
It leaked a
enjoy
little
it.
early. I know people were like, "What?"
Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying. That like some of the songs like "Cuff It" and some other songs were leaked.
Yeah, they leaked it a little bit early. So I'm not sure who did it or why, but
I don't, the internet.
yeah, of course. Trying to get like the jump on everything. All right, it is Friday morning. It is 6:06. We will get it started in just a couple of minutes. After Meg Thee Stallion and Dua Lipa, it's Sweet as Pie. It's Johnny's House on a Friday. Meg Thee Stallion, Dua Lipa, Sweet as Pie. It is Johnny's House on a Friday morning. It is going to be hot today. It's going to be around 95 like yesterday. Heat index over 100. There's a UV index that's really high, but there's still no chance of rain. I did not get a mean tweet from you, Ray, so I'm assuming you didn't get any rain.
Okay. So I went to go sit by the pool yesterday and do like some swimming and stuff, and I sat by the pool. It was wickedly hot out yesterday.
No rain, though.
Oh, no. But the whole time I was thinking, Brian, I'm like, dang, or thinking about you, I'm like, damn, I could use a little rain cloud or a little coverage.
Some shade.
Now, I know I did see one of the maps popped up. There was like a stray storm, and the weather guy's like, now, this is going to happen from time to time, even though, it's no chance of rain. There's a stray storm. It's Central Florida. So it did pop up somewhere, so someone listening might have gotten a little bit of rain, but now, I mean, I don't, where is that coming from? Is that me?
Sorry,
I don't think
that was
so.
me.
Okay,
That was
that's
my
fine.
phone.
No, that's cool. I'm just like, what did I push? Like, it's a little different when you're driving and you're pushing buttons. I'm like, all right, I did something wrong.
I know.
So no, you're good.
No, you're good.
But they said, there could be a stray shower, and so someone might have gotten one, but not on my side of town. It was hot, super duper hot.
It was very, very hot.
Yeah, it was
the pool floor. Like,
Oh, it was
oh
burning.
my God.
It was kind of. I felt like it was like Vegas hot. Like you could feel it on your skin.
Yes.
Hot. Like it was really weird.
It was.
But it wasn't as humid as I expected to be. Maybe that's because there was no rain clouds. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Big night tonight. Tonight we'll be at the Axe Trap in Winter Park. It's a really cool spot.
I can't wait.
It is our live stream meetup. So if you have not checked out the live stream yet, it is our YouTube channel that basically shows the show live, the entire show. From now and then we jump on and talk to you guys, just to you guys on the stream. They have their own little family they've gotten together. They asked for an event so they can meet each other, and Ray reached out to the Axe Trap, and it's a really cool spot.
I cannot wait. It's going to be so much fun tonight. So kicking off at 7 o'clock. Who the heck knows how long it's going to last?
Yeah, we're just going to hang, so
yeah,
whatever. If you want to reserve your lane and make sure you have your own designated spot, go ahead and jump on their website and use the promo code that you can get on the live stream, only on the live stream. So make sure you go subscribe to the live stream and you can grab that. And we're looking forward to meeting everybody tonight. It's going to be a really good time.
Yeah.
Should be a whole lot of fun. We haven't been out in a while.
No.
Which is really cool.
Not as like a show.
No, and the Axe Trap is a really, really cool spot. Like, even if you're not throwing axes, if you're just hanging, it's a really cool spot. Like, I went and I walked in, I'm like, wow, this place is really awesome.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So, yeah, it's going to be a good time. So we'll see you guys out there tonight. If you still want to go, you can. You can just jump on the live stream now, get all the information that you need, the code that you need, and come out and join us tonight. First call of the day, going to get it started, talk to you, let you kick off our Friday. It's 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you got something you want to say on a Friday, just say what's up, give somebody a shout out, just be the first person that we talk to kick off Friday morning. We will do that next with you on Johnny's House. Lizzo, about damn time at 6:23 on a Friday morning. You're listening to Johnny's House. It's going to be mostly sunny today, high around 95. Heat index over 100, and it's going to be really, really, really sunny outside. So just be careful if you're out there in the heat. How was your day yesterday, Ray?
It was good. I didn't really do much. I did some work around here, and then I had to run some errands. My in-laws are moving back, so they've been all over the place, and we've been trying to help them too.
Yeah.
And then I finished some work at home, and I went to go to the pool to go for a swim, but there was already people in the pool, and I hate like doing laps when there's people in the pool.
Was it the same kids that were
No, but they were there this morning.
saying, "What's up, girl?
They were there this morning.
Hey, girl, hey."
Hey, girl, hey.
They holler at you again?
No, this morning I don't think they saw me because my car was parked further above the fence. Or
You didn't walk by and give them a little twitch in your hips?
Absolutely not. So they were at the pool again this morning. So have fun with that, guys, whoever you are. But yesterday I was going to do some laps.
Yeah.
But there was people in the pool. So I was like, oh, I'm going to sit outside of the pool and then just read a book or whatever. But then I was eavesdropping on a conversation of these single parents that just found each other in the pool that brought their children, and they exchanged phone numbers.
Really?
Yeah.
So you saw a love connection.
I did. And
That's
it was like a
awesome.
single dad and a single mom, and they both had their kids, and then they started like their kids were playing, and then they started talking, and then they were like, so what do you do for a living? What do you? Oh, well, I'm going on a cruise soon. Oh, well, I get sick on cruises. Like it was like,
Wow.
sorry if this is you two and you're listening, but it was very cute to listen to.
That is awesome because it's a great place to meet people outside of like, it's like, oh, I can never meet anybody.
Yeah.
So that's like the best way, like random.
Yeah, it was really sweet to listen to. So sorry for just listening in on your conversations.
Really cool.
Yeah, but they were like, we should get the kids together to play. What's your name? What's your phone number? I was like, oh, get it.
All right.
You're going to blend this family.
Yeah,
Nice.
we are.
Nice. I like it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so that was fun.
Chloe, what'd you do yesterday?
I just hung around all day, honestly. My knee is just still bothering me, so I kind of just ate my chicken and spinach and sat on my computer.
Yeah, the bruise is a little rough.
It's nasty.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
pretty big. But believe it or not, it's my right knee that hurts.
Yeah.
This one is like...
You're beat up.
Yeah, my mom was upset with... Oh, yeah, my mom made dinner, and I showed her my knee. She's like, oh, you need to stop that. I don't understand what you're doing.
I told you.
This is ridiculous. You need to wear a helmet. I'm like, it's my knee.
You need to wear a helmet.
Well, hey, you can wear knee pads.
I could have worn knee pads.
Yeah.
Do people like shame other skaters if they wear knee pads and stuff like that?
Well, no, yes, no, yes.
So if I
it's
showed
a-
up with like knee pads and a helmet, would I get made fun of?
No, if you're like brand new, no
Okay.
one's really gonna mess with you or like say anything unless you're being like weird. But
And it depends on what you're doing as
Yeah,
well. Like
yeah.
I know, but I mean, there was a long time ago when I used to be in the scene, Ray. But like if
Oh.
you did like big ramp stuff, then knee pads because you have to be able to bail out of stuff.
Yeah.
And you slide down on your knees.
That makes sense.
But like if you're just skating around the sidewalk and you roll
If
up,
I'm just trying to
and you're
roll
like
through.
right?
padded up.
Like if you're just skating down the sidewalk.
Oh my
and you're-
God, can we do that one day? And like you film everybody's reaction.
Oh my god, yeah.
You want to?
We should. I have everything in my car. So
So
I'm
show
ready.
up with like elbow pads,
Wrist
knee pads.
guards,
Yeah.
knee pads,
Yeah.
elbow pads,
I
big
just want
helmet.
to see everybody's reaction.
Yeah. So if you're padded up, like doing nothing, they might be like, So yeah, your knees look really rough. So
I was on a ramp that I should have sized up way before I just went for it. Everyone's like, you just need to go for it. Be fearless. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be fearless.
that's how I broke my wrist when on the ramp. They're like, just do it. Okay, cool.
Oh
Broken
my
wrist,
God.
first time.
Ooh.
Yeah, not so much.
Nah.
It was so hot yesterday, so I did a bunch of work around here. Hung out with our old boss because I do a radio show with him, and he ain't talked to us in a while, so he wanted to talk a lot. So
Did he critique us?
He did give us get some criticisms, but not bad ones, just things that he noticed because he used to be our boss.
Of course.
So we talked to him for a little while, and then I ran home and took my son to work, and then I took a quick nap, and then I met my wife at Disney Springs.
I saw
So her old goal was to go because they have a bunch of Florida stuff going on, like a Florida festival thing. She wanted some social media stuff, because she does real estate, and so
Yeah.
she likes to promote all the stuff that goes on in Central Florida. But it was so hot that she
It
halfway
was.
through, she's like, we bailed on that. Like we found a place with AC, and we're just waiting for the sun to go away because it was so hot.
Yeah.
So I met them at Disney Springs. I Ubered over, and it was dead when I got there. But man, we stayed until about 9 because there's a band that was playing we wanted to see, and it was packed.
Really?
I mean, parking garage is full. I mean, wall to wall people. It was packed.
It's the last couple of weeks of summer.
Yeah,
So.
it was crazy, and it's so funny because we were talking about recession. I'm looking around going, I don't know. Like I know financially, things are a little rough, but I mean, man, you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Not from being out at the theme parks. It was crazy
That's
packed.
good, though.
Yeah, so we did that, and then I just came home and we grabbed a sandwich from Earl's Sandwich because I love that place over at Disney Springs.
So good.
I know, and I ate. Anytime I'm there, I try to grab a sandwich from there, and then we just went home and I crashed out for a few hours, and here we are.
Yeah, and it's
So-
Friday.
And it is Friday, so we're going to have a good time on a Friday. It is also a national day. Every day is a national day. It's National Talk in an Elevator Day.
Ooh.
So we're going to find out if you are one of those elevator talkers or if you're like us. Well, I think, Ray, you're kind of half and half.
Yeah.
I avoid it at all costs. Want to find out if you are one of those elevator talkers, what you talk about, and what you do to avoid being in an elevator with a talker. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. I'm listening to the app right now, y'all. That's the iHeartRadio app. It is working. So I don't know if it's your app or what. But I checked it earlier and it was commercial, so I wanted to wait till the song started to check it. So I just checked it with the song and it's playing. So I don't know. Maybe close your app and reopen it. Maybe it was dead, now it's not. I don't know. But it's working. All right, bye. Ed Sheeran and Bad Habits. It is 6:37. It is a Friday morning, and you are listening to Johnny's House. Going to be hot today. High of around 95. Heat index over 100, and we are, again, no chance of rain today, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a dry weekend. There's no actual rain in the forecast until Tuesday.
Which is so insane because it's hot.
Like, you never really know, obviously. I mean, it could pop up at any time, but they say there's no actual rain in the forecast until Tuesday, so it should be dry until then. But that means it is going to be super duper hot, so just keep that in mind when you're out and about. So that's a national day pretty much every day.
Yep.
And most of them are unnecessary. I think today's is very, very unnecessary. It's National Talk in an Elevator Day. Like, I don't think that's necessary at all. We don't need a day for that, for sure.
Are you supposed to, make it a mission today to actually have a conversation with somebody?
That's what they said. Today, make it the day that you spark up a conversation while you're in the elevator with people. If you don't ride an elevator on a daily basis, then you're off the hook because it's very specific. Yeah. It's not National Small Talk Day. It's Talk in an Elevator Day. So you're supposed to, in the elevator today, strike up small talk, which is funny because I came in this morning and I actually ran into the guy who avoided me for years. And it may be all in my mind, but I'm pretty certain, and I tested it, that this dude was really just avoiding me.
Okay, but you ended up in the elevator together.
Not in the elevator. I got off the elevator and he was getting off at a different elevator. So we would have ridden up together. But we didn't. But he doesn't avoid me anymore. He knows my name and everything now. But for the longest time, I feel like he didn't ride in the elevator with me to avoid talking to me. But little did he know.
That dude Brian talks a lot, so.
No, that's fine. Little did he know that I wouldn't want to talk anyway. So you really weren't avoiding the conversation because I wasn't going to talk to you anyhow. I can't stand it. I don't like it.
I don't mind it. I mean, I just feel I think it's like the uncomfortable thing in me where you're just in a small space with somebody and you're making eye contact and you're just so close to each other. So I feel like I have to say something.
Yeah, I know, and I think that it's forced, and I don't like it. So what do you open with? What's your go-to small talk?
If I'm riding down the elevator and it stops and somebody comes on, I'm like, hey, how are you?
Do you really care how they are?
I mean, I do. I do care about people, but I mean, if they were to be like, oh, I'm crappy. My day is trash. I'd be like, I'm so sorry. I hope it gets better from here.
Open the door for him to say it.
We're only 4 levels up, so it's a quick elevator ride.
It's a slow elevator.
It is a slow elevator.
It is so slow.
I don't mind talking to people in an elevator.
So you're just hey, how's it going?
Yeah, actually. it reminds me of a story when Missy and I went to a wedding that lasted forever. It was in a hotel that had an elevator, and I was a little tipsy, and so what I did was just sit in the elevator and have conversations with people.
Oh, God, that's a nightmare. That would be.
Well, I literally sat in the elevator, and every single time it stopped, I'd be like, hey, and just talk to random people.
Oh, that's a nightmare. Chloe, are you an elevator talker?
I'm not. I mean, I will be if someone talks to me, but like I try to shut the elevator door as quick as possible. Like I don't care if someone's coming.
I feel like that button doesn't work.
No, but
when you try to close it.
In our elevator, if you push the floor you're going to, it'll close faster. So I do the same thing. And I always have my phone. Like I'm ready so I can
just be like
facing the phone. That way I can avoid any sort of conversation if I have to. I usually go the stairs down to avoid any sort of conversation. And I take the back stairs even so nobody sees me leaving. But the other day, someone was in the building, and I happened to be over on that side, and I'm like, you know what, I'll just take the elevator because I'm here. And so I went, and I go to get on the elevator, and someone that loves to talk also decided to go down at the same time. The one time I chose the elevator versus the stairs, I got dinged with that. So I'm like, you know what?
I bet a lot of words were said within that, 2 minutes.
Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. It was like, we got to hurry up and get everything in, so if we don't, we're never going to talk again.
Oh.
It was so crazy. It was the most words ever said in 2.5 minutes. So from now on, stairs. Only stairs on the way down.
I don't mind it. I mean, it's quick and easy, and I feel like maybe if I say something that makes their day happy, or I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that's nice.
The weather is a common topic that I bring up.
Totally, yeah. Man, hot enough for you?
Right.
Are you going to say that today?
No, I don't. I didn't.
Hot enough for you?
That weather today, huh?
No. What about that sunshine, y'all?
Yeah, it sure is hot. How hot is it? It's National Talking to Elevator Day. Do you strike up conversations with people in the elevator? If you do, like Ray, what's your go-to topic? Or are you like me and Chloe, like, nah, we're good? And even avoid the elevator if you can. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can jump on the XL Mobile. That's powered by attorney Dan Newland. That's 41067. And just hit send. Then, of course, on the live stream where you can watch the show live and join in on the conversation as well. It's National Talk in an Elevator Day. Are you an elevator talker? We want to talk to you next on Johnny's House. Lotto, a big energy. It is 6:51 Friday morning. You're listening to Johnny's House. She's going to be at the iHeartRadio Music Festival at the daytime stage at Area 15.
Oh, that's got to be so cool.
Yeah, there's a bunch of good bands there. 5 Seconds of Summer is going to be over there. Lauv is going to be over there. And then, of course, the big show. 2 days. Got LL Cool J. I can't imagine going to see. I've seen him once.
Right?
I've seen LL Cool J one time. Avril Lavigne, going old school. Lionel Richie's going to be there. Meg Thee Stallion. So it's going to be huge. You could get your tickets AXS.com, but I ain't saying because I'm not supposed to say yet, but we're going to start giving away trips here soon, I know.
Ooh.
So
a pre-promote for the pre-promote.
I don't know when I'm supposed to start saying it, but I know I was sent information from my out-of-market stations that's going to start next week, so I'm telling you a couple days early. If you want to go to the iHeartRadio Music Festival, you might want to stick around for a bit because we're going to hook you up. Today is National Talk in an Elevator Day.
Yep.
I avoid it at all costs. Ray is a elevator small talker.
I like it.
So I found a list of good conversation starters with strangers.
Okay.
So maybe I can get a little better at it. So I'm going to practice with you guys. Like, pretend we're in the elevator.
So my thing is about this list before you get started.
Okay.
It can't be like a full-on huge like conversation because once you get out of the elevator, I'm not standing there to finish this conversation that we had. Like,
Look,
it's got to be a quick, like,
Can you
how's the
imagine
weather?
they're gonna follow you like to your
Right?
job. Anyways,
Look, I'm asking you the questions. However you answer, that's up to you.
Okay.
See, that's where I avoid the small talk. We don't have to worry about that. But you're a talker, so we're going to find out if you're going to be able to get through this quick. So we just got in the elevator. We got 4 floors here.
Okay.
So we're talking about maybe what, 90 seconds?
Yes.
Because it's a very slow elevator. So we just get in.
Yep.
So how about this one? I get in. Ray gets in. Chloe, you just got in too.
Okay.
So, working on anything exciting lately?
Bitch, I don't know you. Why would I? What
That's not very small talking,
Okay,
bitch. I don't know you. That's the response. See, this is why I would never talk to anybody.
No, I would never say that to a stranger.
Bitch, I don't know
I
you.
would never say that to a stranger. But like, why? What do you mean? Anything interesting you've been working on?
We're in a place of business.
Okay.
I'm trying to strike up
Okay.
small talk.
Okay. All right. No, not really. Just trying to work with sales to get some other endorsements.
Okay.
what endorsements? What are endorsements? What
Yeah,
do you do?
There you go. See, we don't know you.
But see, if you're
We're
working in the
strangers.
same environments, then
We're strangers.
hopefully they would know what you're talking about.
We're
But
strangers. We
like
don't
on
know
a
you.
different floor. I don't know what any of these people do on those other floors.
Yeah.
true.
So how's the meth clinic downstairs?
Yeah. So, get any good meth lately? That's not a good conversation starter. Okay. That
All right,
one,
next one.
That one didn't work.
Bad.
Let's see. Have you tried any new restaurants lately?
I like that one.
I don't know
actually,
you.
okay, but
Right, you're
that's
being
cool.
weird right now. Answer the question.
Okay, all right. So we just got in the
We
elevator.
just got in the elevator. It just started going up. We're on the first floor. We're going to the fourth floor. So, have you tried any new restaurants lately?
Actually, I have, and it's right around the corner, so you could actually try it out. It's Wing House. It's delicious.
Wing House?
Girl.
You just now went to the Wing House for the
Ray,
first time.
I don't believe that you make small talk.
Yeah.
in the elevator.
For someone that small talks, you're not very good at this. All right,
I'm just
we're
kidding.
getting in on the first floor. Doors shut, going to the fourth floor. So, what's your story?
That's not a good.
We don't have time for my story.
These are from, I don't know who she is. Her name's Camille Stiles. Apparently, she is a conversation expert. And she wrote a list of conversation starters for strangers. And so, that's one of them. So, what's your story?
Okay. Oh, it's a pretty interesting one, but I don't think we got time for that one, sir.
I like that.
You like that answer?
I like that answer.
We still got 3 more floors to go up.
Yeah, again, but I need about 15 more flights of floors.
You can't give me the 4th
No.
floor
Rundown.
version?
Hi, my name is Ray. I work for the radio station, and that's my story. So have a good day.
Okay.
Listen, every morning.
Yeah.
turn it.
iHeartRadio app.
Okay. You're not very good at the small talk stuff.
Oh my God, give me another one. I'll be serious.
Okay. So, how do we feel about cannibalism?
That's not real.
It's on the list.
That's not
Yes, it's right here on the list. It's on the list.
I see it. I see it on the screen.
I think maybe because what happens if we get stuck in this elevator? We got to eat somebody, right?
real. Oh. My God. If that was brought up, I would be
I would
like
get off.
immediately,
yeah.
this is not my floor, but I'm getting off. Okay,
you
sir,
seen that
have a good
movie?
day. I'm actually going to follow you to call the police.
Okay. You're not very good at the small talk, Ray. I know you think you are.
You just asked me about cannibalism.
Well, that's the most you've said so far. The other one, I don't.
No, the story one that I had a great response for that one.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I said my story is way too long.
You brushed me off. That's the brush off. That means you don't want to talk to me.
But you really don't want to know my story.
Well,
if you're asking about my story, you really don't want to know.
When someone says, "How's your day?" they really don't want to know either.
But I do. I truly do.
All right, we're not very good at this. I feel bad for you if you get stuck in an elevator with one of us.
No, I'll talk your ear off.
Yeah, so it's National Talk in an Elevator Day. If you're riding the elevator today, ask Ray what her story is and how she feels about cannibalism. No. Ray, what are you working on in celebrity news?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so Beyonce's new album, there's already somebody saying they stole. Beyonce stole from them.
That happens every time. Who did Beyonce steal from? After the weekend, it's Save Your Tears on Johnny's House.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so everybody's talking about Beyonce's new album, Renaissance, that dropped last night. And one person that is a little upset about it is Khalees. So
that's the milkshake to the yard
yes,
girl, right?
I was going to say, I feel like we haven't really talked much about Khalees because, I mean, she was back in the, early 2000s, maybe that was?
Yeah, I mean, Milkshake was like her big hit.
Yeah, and then that was kind of it. But there is a song on Beyonce's Renaissance album called Energy. And on that song. It samples Khalees's track "Get Along With You."
Okay.
So it samples it. But Khalees had no idea it was happening. She basically found out the same time the rest of the world heard the album. So there is a fan account and everything that was talking about energy and how like it's such a good song and all that. And then Khalees found out about like how it was sampling her song.
I think someone congratulated her on the collaboration with Beyonce, and she's like, wait a second.
Yeah, so it says, Khalees said that nothing is ever as it seems. Some of these people in the business have no soul or integrity, and they have everyone fooled. She added that the track is not a collab, it's theft.
Oh, dang.
So that's where she like is coming out and she was like, this is not a collab. So if you are congratulating Khalees on a collab with Beyonce, she said, this is absolute theft.
Yeah, and she was hot. I heard her like ranting about it. She's not happy.
Yeah, so I mean, she seems to be upset, obviously, which she should be if this is true. But in the past, Khalees has accused Pharrell of like basically stealing her music too. But it happens all the time. We talk about it all the time of these artists kind of just like stealing from each other or from underground people that aren't really big anymore or big.
Yeah, I mean. They always joke about that, like in the comedy world. Whoever's the biggest one is the one whose joke it is.
Yeah, of course.
Even if they stole it. So, I mean, everyone's going to, this is Beyonce's song.
Yeah.
Even if everyone stole it.
Did you see what was happening at a Dua Lipa concert in Toronto?
No.
Okay, so there were fireworks that were going off in the crowd. And so it was like very disturbing to see. There's videos of the incident that are shared all over social media, and there's like red and yellow fireworks are being set off on the floor of the concert venue. So Dua Lipa like kind of is closing out the show, and you could see videos of Dua Lipa on stage of her like looking confused. And so people are like, were these fireworks planned? Did this like go wrong? Like what happened here? But now police are investigating, and they said that they want to figure out how the fireworks were brought into the arena.
Right, because you're not, I mean, they check everybody on the way in.
So with that being said, it was not planned. It was not part of the show. It was like somebody actually brought fireworks into the show and started popping them off on the floor. One of the people that were there at like the concert, they were like, I was front row. By far, this is the most aggressive, chaotic floor crowd I've ever seen in my life. Everyone was so rude and aggressive. You could see Dua Lipa's face and how she was like, this is 100% not planned, and I have no idea what's going on.
Well, and then that's how, stampede type stuff happens.
I know.
You hear it, one person runs, and then everybody runs, and in a concert situation, that could get real bad real quick.
I mean, that would be scary, too, because the noise of fireworks, even if you don't see them going off, it's kind of like, what's happening?
Yep.
So the police in Toronto are still investigating that.
That is crazy.
Did you see Ben Affleck is coming back as Batman?
No.
Yes.
I did not see that.
Yes, he is, though. So he isn't done playing Batman, and Jason Momoa is the one that actually revealed that he is in the Aquaman sequel. So Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom is what they're talking about. He basically revealed it without everybody else like coming out and talking about it. So they said that they were outed when they were doing some like other interviews and everything, but Jason posted a couple pictures of himself with Ben Affleck and along with a video of the moment when they kind of like found out that they were working together.
So to be fair, I never saw a Ben Affleck Batman movie, so I can't.
I liked him.
I can't say one way or another.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of his Batmans.
I feel like those were like the Batmans that I remember because of like that time frame.
Christian Bale to me was the best Batman. That's the one where Heath Ledger
What
was
year
in it.
was
So that was like Dark Knight, and the one with it was Batman Returns, I think, and Batman Begins. Those three were like to me the best. Now if you go all the way back, you can go to like to Michael Keaton Batman. You wouldn't think of him as Batman now because it's been so long, but that was like '89.
I like Ben Affleck as Batman.
Okay.
Like, I feel like that's what I remember as Batman, even though it kind of, like, takes away from all the other ones.
The clips I've seen, it seems like he doesn't do too bad of a job.
Yeah.
And then I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen the trailer. Robert Pattinson's Batman actually looks pretty good, too.
Yeah, it does, actually.
But to me, Christian Bale is like the Batman.
Yeah. So, I mean, Ben already suited up for, like, The Flash, which was supposed to come out on June 23rd. But, of course, Ezra Miller and how he's just so chaotic in what's going on in his life.
Yeah.
We don't know exactly what's going on with that movie.
Yeah,
but
who knows? I mean, they got a lot of money tied up in that.
Look at Ben Affleck getting married and being Batman again.
It's as if we went back to like the old school days where
For real.
where Ben Affleck was like cool and a big deal and he was with J-Lo and doing
Do you know what
big
I hate
things.
right now? People taking pictures of Ben Affleck on his honeymoon where he looks miserable. Because he looks miserable all the time. That's just his face.
I was gonna say he has like
the resting bitch face almost.
It's like resting miserable face. Like
Yes.
he always looks like he's over it.
But everybody's like, oh, he looks like he's having a great time with the hottest wife in the world. And I'm like, leave the dude alone.
Yeah, no, he always looks like he's just over whatever situation he's in.
I know.
Yeah, I don't hold that against him. It is Susie the Foodie on deck, going to talk to us and tell us about some spots to check out. But before we get to her, it is National Chicken Wing Day. I wish we had some chicken wings
Me
here.
too.
We do not. But I want to throw it out, the age-old debate, drums or flats.
Great, here we go.
Which is better? Before we talk to Susie, on National Chicken Wing Day, we will debate drums versus flats. First, Harry Styles. It's late night talking. It's on Johnny's House. Harry Styles, late night talking, XO 1067. It's Johnny's House, 7:09 on a Friday morning where it's going to be hot. It's going to be 95. Heat index is around 100. No chance of rain, just a really high UV index, so a lot of sun today. Before we talk to Susie the Foodie and she tells us where we should go this weekend to grab some good food, it is National Chicken Wing Day, which is way better than National Talking in an Elevator Day, by the way.
Yes.
But the debate is raging online again every time anyone talks about chicken wings. Drums or flats? Is the question. So, Ray, drums or flats for you on the wings?
I just want my wings to be crispy, but if I had to.
You got to pick.
If I had to, flats. Going flats.
Flats?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Chloe, what about you? Drums or flats?
Flats.
Really?
I'm a flats kind of girl.
Yeah.
But why, though?
I just feel like the meat is different than drums, and like you get not more, but like you get, I don't know. I just feel like the meat is different.
The drums are too like much work, I feel like, and they're usually fatter. And I don't know, there's something about just snapping the bone and then eating it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what.
Ooh.
So there's a food blog that has like the case for flats and the case for drums. The case for flats is that you could snap the two bones and pop out the meat and you could get it better. I'm a drums person. Like I like drums. I will not eat
Yeah,
flats.
but you also
Really
eat your
I eat my.
You eat like a
his,
child?
Yes, he eats like a proper lady.
Yeah.
He eats his chicken wings with like a fork.
I pull the meat off of
Yeah.
them and then I eat it.
That's
Like I don't.
interesting.
I'm not savage. I don't eat off the bone because I'm not a caveman. We've evolved, so we don't have to like off the bone anymore. Like we don't have to do that. So I don't do it. I do believe I got ghosted one time, way before I met my wife, because of the way I eat chicken wings. We all went out to a wing place, and it was with a group, but I was paired up with a girl. We were all eating wings, so it wasn't that she thought eating wings was gross. But I eat mine a little dainty. I pull them apart and I eat them a bite at a time, but never once will I ever grab it like a chicken leg and go, wow. I don't do that.
Look at this.
And so she ghosted me, never talked to me again. I don't know why. The only thing I can think of is that.
Because you eat your chicken wings with a fork.
I like Korean fried chicken wings too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the hot honey train lately. I like the hot honey
Yes.
sauce. But if I had to pick, like scooter sauce from Gators is really, really good. That's my deal. But I'm a drums dude. We'll throw a poll up on XL just to, on Instagram at XL1067.
Now I'm gonna be singing the chicken wing song.
Just a simple one. What's the chicken
Was
wing
that out
song?
when your kid was little?
No.
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
No.
Really?
I've never heard the chicken wing song.
Oh my gosh.
Is this a real thing?
I swear to you.
Is it on YouTube? I'm
yes.
gonna look it up right now. The chicken wing song.
Just look up chicken wing song.
Chicken wing song. No, I don't know that.
It's like
It sounds like something the Wiggles would do, and my kid loved the Wiggles. But
I love this song so much.
chicken wing. It's the first thing that pops up actually.
Yes.
It says official music video, so this has to be it. I'm guessing.
Oh God,
course I
parents
have
are gonna hate me all over the
I
place.
just have to go through an ad first before I can get to chicken wing. All right, here we go.
You never heard this?
Absolutely not. What are they saying?
It's chicken wing, hot dog and bologna.
Chicken and macaroni.
It's just like a cheesy song for like the kids.
This is it?
Yes, but it's like a trap mix. Like, you hear that beat?
Yeah. The video, this says it's official. It has 7.6 million views, so what do I know?
Hot dog and bologna. Right? Tell me that beat isn't sick.
All right. All right. It is National Chicken Wing Day. So eat some wings. Go vote on XL1067's Instagram. It's at XL1067. Are you flats or are you drums? We're not going to get into it and argue too much. I'm a drums dude, and I do eat my chicken wings real dainty-like. Going to come back and talk to Susie the foodie, find out where you can go this weekend and grab some delicious food. Maybe she has a wings place in mind. I don't know. We'll talk to Susie the foodie next on Johnny's House. Man, y'all know drums is the deal. I don't know why y'all even messing with flats. And if there's wings at Axe Shop, I'm going to order them. And I'm going to eat them with a damn fork, and you ain't going to say nothing about it.
I'm going to take a video of you.
How about that? I'll hit you with an axe. How about that?
Oh, wow. Okay.
How about that? I'll show you how dainty I am when I hit you in the head with an axe. How about that? And I won't even get no sauce on myself because I have a fork.
Oh, wow.
How about that?
Sounds like you're living life right.
Catch me at the Axe Shop. How about that? People that shove a whole wing in their mouth and pull out just the bone are friggin' gross.
I think that is incredible.
It's disgusting. We've evolved, you guys. We don't need to do that. I do prefer boneless wings as long as they're like quality. I don't like those like ones that look like they came out the freezer, like the flat ones that look like they came out the freezer. I don't like those. That didn't sound good.
I know. I'm trying to find something for our giveaway
Gotcha.
for this weekend.
Gotcha.
Susie the Foodie and I are giving away the pedal cruise
Oh, I want to go on that.
on social media.
I want to go on that.
It is so much fun.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do that eventually. So y'all ready for tonight? It's tonight. It's tonight, y'all.
Y'all better be nice to each other tonight, too.
Did y'all, how many of y'all like reserve lanes? Did you guys reserve a space? We are cutting it down to the talent half hour today, by the way. We've been trying to find a place to do this all week. We're going to do like a song of the summer type thing in the first half, and then we're doing Poetry Slam. Partially because I know some people don't like it, and I like to do things that people don't like, and partially because I like it. So, again, how many of you guys did the lane thing? Y'all all did that? Yeah, I think 8 to 9 is actually smart because in the first hour you can come, like, mingle or whatever. I don't think they let you get hammered and then
Throw axes?
throw axes, yeah. I don't think that's the way they do it.
Yeah, I just don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, they're smart guys. I think they have it under control as far as letting people drunk throw axes. But or you could get the throwing out of the way early, 7 to 8. That wouldn't be bad, and then just hang after that. We're just going to be kind of in a spot so we can walk around and hang out with everybody.
Yeah.
I have a Viking hat that I could wear that has
Oh my God.
two
Please do.
drink holsters on the side with straws, so I can wear a Viking hat tonight and carry my drinks around in my
Please
Viking hat.
Do.
I think that'd
Make
be.
sure you wear a plaid shirt too.
Oh, I could dress like a lumberjack.
Yeah.
So hot though. What if I wore my cutoff jeans that I wore for my cowboy party with work boots and a flannel shirt? How about that?
Please do. Oh my God, that'd be really funny.
I don't think I have a flannel shirt.
We're going to find out some people turn up way too much and be out in 15 minutes.
Nah, y'all don't get there and get crazy now.
Yeah, please.
It's a like everything. It's a marathon. I mean, you ain't got to get drunk by 7:15. We'll probably have to live stream. You know what? I can bring my laptop and set up the camera like we do in our little area.
Yeah.
I'll bring it and we'll see. I'll throw it in my car. All right, we gotta go back to work. Is Susie on the phone?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, bye guys. Justin Bieber and Ghost. It is 7:23 on a Friday morning. You are listening to Johnny's House. It's going to be hot today and all weekend long, really. High of around 95, heat index over 100. No real chance of rain until Tuesday of next week. So if you want to get out and hang out this weekend, it would be a good time to do it. If you're looking for really cool places to eat, that's why we have our friend Susie the Foodie. Good morning, Susie.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Are you coming tonight?
I'm not sure. If I can get done with work in time, I will.
Girl.
Swing by.
I know.
People
I have
need
to
to
be in
meet
Winter
you.
Garden. I know.
She's trying to guilt you into it.
Yeah, I am. And I'll continue throughout the day, so continue.
Yeah. So we'll probably see you tonight then, but if we don't, how can people find you?
They can find me on social media at Susie the Foodie.
All right. So what you got for us this week?
So I feel like the biggest news in the food world this week was that Choco Tacos are being discontinued.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
But there's a local place that we have here that makes them called Chillin' Tacos.
Oh, they actually make them so they don't have to worry about it. You
Yeah.
can go get them there. Can you take them home?
They just make Choco Tacos. It's like I've never been, but I think it's a food truck maybe or a restaurant. I'm not 100% sure, but they make different flavors. And, so if you need to get your Choco Taco fix, we have a place here.
What's it called?
It is called Chillin' Tacos Ice Cream.
That would probably be better than the one that you buy in the store anyway.
Right?
I mean,
It'd be like homemade.
it's like fresh. Yeah. So yeah, if you can find that, then definitely that's what I would do instead of the
And
store
they
bought.
do like the nitrogen ice cream too, so it's super fresh.
Oh, that's
A
cool.
cool spot.
Sweet.
Yeah.
What else you got?
Wave just dropped a birria ramen in collaboration with Taco Time, which is like a local taco spot in Tavares.
So the Wave, that's the one that's over in Mount Dora.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, they make some really cool stuff.
Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so now you can do what? Is it? It's birria.
Birria ramen. So it's like the birria with the sauce and
Yeah.
ramen.
Oh man, my son would kill that. He loves ramen and he loves the birria tacos when we get those.
Mm-hmm.
That is really good. And where was that again?
That's
Wave.
Wave in Mount Dora.
Okay, cool. All right, what else? What else you got?
If you like cool vibes, you have to check out Yellow Dog Eats. They have a van on the patio that you can actually eat in.
Yeah, we love that place. We go to there's one in Windermere area that we go to. Yeah, it's cool. It's like someone's backyard. It looks like, but it's got really good food.
I love
yeah,
that
they
place.
have a wall of dog photos too. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's a cool spot. All right, what's next?
Okay, there's a really cool place in Winter Garden that makes handmade pastas, raviolis, and sauces called Orlando City Pasta.
And it's in Winter Garden?
Yeah.
All right, that's awesome. I love pasta. I like it's so easy to find like regular stuff, but like the homemade, handmade stuff, that's got to be really good.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, for sure.
What's it called?
Orlando City Pasta.
Over in Winter Garden. Okay, cool. Do you have anything else?
Yeah, I have one more.
Okay.
There's a craft cheese spot that just opened in Winter Park called Simply Cheese. So if you need stuff for your charcuterie board or pizzas.
I saw a lot of
anything
people
like that.
posting about that this week. It looks really good.
So it's just like what,
Yeah, it
like a
looks
ton of
really
different
cool.
cheeses?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. And it's in Winter Park. And what's it called?
Simply Cheese.
Simply Cheese in Winter Park. Sounds good.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes, yes.
And you guys are on tomorrow night.
Tomorrow from 6 to 8, and we're giving away pedal cruise trips.
Oh, over in Sanford.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be cool. That'll be cool. So you guys listen to Susie and Ray tomorrow night here on XL. One more time, where can everybody find you, Susie?
It is Susie the Foodie, SOOZIE the Foodie.
Cool. Thank you very much. Have a fabulous weekend.
See you tonight.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, yeah. I'll see you tonight.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll see you tonight. Totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
Bye.
She's like, sure.
She's like, no.
Yeah, maybe you will, maybe you won't.
I already promised people you'll be there.
We'll put all that stuff up on the Instagram page too, so you can check out all those places and find them yourself. We were talking about this this morning off the air before the show started. It is so funny when kids mispronounce things, and it just kind of sticks for the longest time. My son is 17, and I still use some of the stuff that he used to pronounce. I still say it that way just to be funny. So we're going to find out what your kids or you mispronounce or where you got it from and how long you've been doing it. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. Doja Cat and Woman. It is 7:36. It is Friday morning. You are listening to Johnny's House. Going to be hot today and pretty much all weekend long. It's going to be the same. High of around 95. Heat index over 100. Not much rain chance to speak of. So Ray and I were talking this morning, and Ray, your kids have some interesting pronunciations.
Yeah, it's just funny because whenever they try to copy what we're saying, we have to try to teach them the proper way of saying things. So the mirror, looking in a mirror, they say Miria.
Okay.
They sound like they're from Jersey or something. They're like, Mom, look in the Miria. I want to go look in the Miria.
You probably got to watch them Jersey Shore. That's why.
Maybe. That could be it. But I saw somebody post this morning, too. It was really, really cute. He goes, at one point, I'm going to have to tell my daughter that we don't put Farmer John on our pasta because they say Farmer John instead of Parmesan.
Oh.
So Parmesan cheese, Parmesan.
That sounds just like it.
Right? I'm like, that is the cutest thing ever.
I think it's funny. So growing up, my son always called Walmart Walmart.
Walmart.
So he's like, I always want to go to Walmart. I want to go to Walmart. Because he always knew that's where the toys were at. So he'd always say Walmart. So I still say that whenever I call Walmart, I call it Walmart. And he also, instead of being thirsty, he used to say, I'm thirsty.
Thirsty.
And so I still say that all the time. I'm always like, would you speak proper? I'm like, no,
it's just so cute. I feel like I call the mirror a Miria now too, just because I mock my kids.
Yeah, so I always do I'm thirsty whenever I'm thirsty. Kids are funny, man, when they pronounce things because they're just trying to get the words out. But if you don't correct them, it becomes that. I don't know why. I mean, my son could say Walmart, but he just called it Walmart.
Walmart.
And I thought it was funny, so I just always called it Walmart, and then it just stuck. He always called it Walmart as well. What funny things do your kids mispronounce, or did you used to mispronounce and you just still do it that way? We've got a pair of GA tickets to Tacos and Tequila presented by the Orlando Weekly. It's this Saturday, July 30th at the historic Cheyenne Saloon, Church Street. Events start at 1. With these tickets, you get some taco extravaganza, taco sampling, tequila sampling, beer sampling, everything you need to have a good time on Saturday at Tacos and Tequila, presented by Orlando Weekly. So call us and tell us what your kids mispronounce or what you mispronounced a lot as a kid. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can tell us on the XL Mobile. That's 41067 and hit send. That's powered by Attorney Dan Newland. It won't translate probably as well as calling us. And, of course, discussing it on the live stream. Kids are funny. They always mispronounce words trying to say the big words. And sometimes it sticks. So what is it that your kid mispronounced or that you always did as a kid? And did it stick with you? A pair of tickets to check out Tacos and Tequila presented by the Orlando Weekly. Going down tomorrow, Cheyenne Saloon. We will take your calls next on Johnny's House. Harry Styles, as it was 7:47 Friday morning. You are listening to Johnny's House. It is going to be hot today. It's going to be around 95 for your high. Heat index over 100. Yesterday there was just no clouds. The sun was just blazing. So again, no chance of rain today. So it's going to be super, super hot. UV index is pretty high. So just be on the lookout for that. Try to find some shade and stay hydrated. Talking about words that your kids just can't say or you couldn't say as a kid and did it stick. I still say Walmart and thirsty because that's what my son used to say. What do your kids say?
They say Miria. Look in the mirror for the mirror. And somebody's making fun of me because I said that it sounds like Jersey. I don't know. It sounds like they're from somewhere up north.
It's because you put them in front of the TV and they watch Jersey Shore. They probably walk around the house fist pumping and stuff.
They do, actually.
See? You did it to yourself.
I did.
So we want to find out from you, what do you mispronounce or what did your kids mispronounce and did it stick? Someone's going to get tickets to check out Tacos and Tequila this weekend, presented by the Orlando Weekly. Lisa, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm great. Eating to work.
Friday, so that's a good thing.
Woo!
I know, right? That's exactly how I felt when I got up this morning. So what is it that your kids mispronounce or that you mispronounce or did it stick? Are you still saying it?
Well, my son used to say instead of yellow, he would say lello. He just couldn't get it right for the longest time. It was so cute.
Yeah, I would just start calling it that. That's what I do.
I know.
I still say library because I always said library growing up. I didn't put an R in it, so I still say that. I don't care. I know it sounds unintelligent. I just don't care.
I used to say sketty.
Sketty, yeah.
My son used to say Paschetti. He couldn't say it. I don't know why he put the P in front of the S. I have no idea why. Paschetti. So hang on 1 second. We're going to hook somebody up with some tickets to go get some tacos and some tequila this weekend. Candy, good morning.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Everything's lovely.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, right?
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say it's lovely.
It's lovely. Life is lovely.
That's good.
So my kids are grown now. I have a 22-year-old who's graduated from college and a 17-year-old who's going to be a senior. There were two words when they were growing up that we still use to this day. We'd be in the pool and we'd ask them to check the temperature on the thermometer and it would come out thermometer.
Aww.
It is still thermometer. And then chocolate was chalocolate.
Oh,
man, they're making that word harder to say.
Fancy.
I can't explain it, but they were so cute, and of course we corrected them, and they tried to fix it, but they were just so cute saying it that it just stuck. And then what are you gonna do?
Yeah, no, like I said, I still call Walmart because my kid called it Walmart. I know it's not Walmart, but whatever. I thought it was funny, so I still say it.
It's endearing.
It is. It's so cute.
Exactly. Hang on, Candy. Thanks for calling.
Thanks.
All right. Let's see. Cece, good morning.
Oh, good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. Happy it's Friday.
Oh, happy Friday to you, too.
Well, thank you very much. So what words did you mispronounce as a kid, or do you got your kids that mispronounce?
Okay, well, when I was a little child, I had a baby sister. And what I couldn't pronounce of my sister's name, because her name is Nettie, but I keep saying yay. Like, yay. And my friend said, what do you say? Yay.
I love it.
You still call her that?
Yes.
To this day? I have a friend,
yes,
I have a friend that does the same thing with her sister, and I didn't know that for the longest time. I thought that was her name. And like, no, that's just what I used to call her when we were growing up, and it just stuck. Because I was like, well, that's a weird name. I've never heard that before.
I used to call my sister Tutu, and I call her Tutu still sometimes.
Yeah. Cool. Well, hang on, Cece, okay?
Okay.
You got anything over there on Facebook?
A lot of people are like the foods, like the hamburger.
Yep.
And then that's my computer's frozen.
Of course.
Sorry.
Why wouldn't it be? On XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check, you can call Dan Newland. There's someone with a hamburger on there, too.
I love that.
Someone couldn't say specific, so they would always say Pacific.
Pacific.
I know adults that still say that, and I don't think it's because they, are trying to be cute. I think that's just the way they say it.
Another one on Facebook is umbrella, but they say umbrella.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them on the XL Mobile. Anything on the live stream?
Tashana said that her son used to not be able to say computer. He would not pronounce pun cutter.
Pun cutter.
Pun cuter. Pun cuter. Pun cuter.
Pun cuter.
Okay.
That's cute.
That is cute. All right, randomly, we're going to hook somebody up with a pair of tickets to check out Tacos and Tequilas, presented by the Orlando Weekly. It is tomorrow, July 30th, historic Cheyenne Saloon in Church Street. Event starts at 1 o'clock. Going to get the taco extravaganza, taco sampling, tequila sampling, beer, free fun and games. But you got to be 21 and up, of course, so we'll hook somebody up with that. Ray, what you working on in celebrity news?
How is Lamar Odom feeling about Khloe Kardashian having a second baby with Tristan?
Hopefully he does a drunk, high rap song about it, because that would be funny.
no.
We'll find out after Post Malone. It is Circles. It is Friday morning. You're listening to Johnny's House.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
106.7 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Stop shaving today with Ideal Image Med Spa. Dial pound 250. Say the keywords Radio Ray. So as we told you before, Khloe Kardashian is expecting her second baby with Tristan Thompson via surrogate.
Yes.
So they have somebody else carrying the baby for them. But what they're saying is that their second child, reportedly a boy, is
Okay.
what I'm already seeing. All the news and everything's out there. We now know like the timeline. The baby was conceived in November, 1 month before Tristan Thompson's child with Marlene Nichols was born. So
I mean,
it's a quick little turnaround, but even though, like, you know what I'm saying, like, they're doing it via surrogate, so it's kind of just like whatever about the timeline.
right,
but
that part doesn't really matter too much.
No. But Lamar Odom, how does Mr. Lamar Odom, Khloe Kardashian's ex, feel about the situation? I guess when he found out, he said, they're going to have another baby. And then he said, she could have hollered at me for one.
She did holler at you.
I know.
For years, that's all she
And then you
wanted.
almost died in a brothel.
And then she tried to save your life.
I know.
Look, she would have all day long chosen to have an actual relationship and kids with Lamar Odom.
I know.
If that were the option.
Yeah. And so also, yes, understand that she wants like her daughter to have the same like sibling,
Well, right now,
like blood and all that.
That ship has sailed for him, but this
Oh,
all
yeah.
could have been you, and it could have been like above board, like legit.
I know,
But
so-
you over here in brothels and stuff.
But they're saying that like it was jokingly him saying, "Oh, she should have hollered at me."
Yeah.
But I mean, I just like still in the end, I want them to work out for some reason. I don't know why. I just want Lamar Odom to have the best life.
I mean, it might someday, but it's gonna be a while.
I know.
Like
So,
way down the line.
Speaking of him, though, his former management team is refusing to turn over access to his social media accounts. So Lamar Odom saying that, like, if you see random things posted on his social media, it's not him. So he left his old management on July 19th, and he asked them through his attorney for all the login information because they changed it. And they're not giving it to him. So he's basically logged out of his Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, all those pages he doesn't have access to because they changed his password back in the day and he doesn't have the password.
That's messed up.
Yeah, so now Lamar is saying that he's losing a lot of money on like his company deals with like social media and endorsements. He's losing about $8,000 per post.
Yeah.
Which is huge.
That's
And
a lot of money.
Yeah. So, I mean, he's got deals with like car companies, clothing companies, a weed company. So he's missing out on some money, but he's trying to get his social media back right now.
That's crazy.
Did you see what
No,
were
go
you
ahead.
saying?
I was trying to see how many followers he has. Like,
Lamar?
yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe I follow him. I don't even know if I follow
I
him.
don't think I follow him either. So Britney Spears walked into a bar for the first time ever.
I thought
guess.
this was the start of a joke. Britney Spears walks into a bar.
How would you finish it? Britney Spears walks into a bar. Put you on the
She said, she told the bartender, hit me, baby, one more time.
Yeah.
She said, that drink is toxic.
I like it. So anyways, but she really did walk into a bar for the first time, and she posted it on social media. It was a video of her and her assistant having drinks, which I have a question about because she's claimed that she hates alcohol.
Right.
So I don't know, maybe they made her like some frou-frou drink that she actually liked, but I don't know.
Like a Shirley Temple with a whole bunch of cherries in it or something.
So she posted a video, her and her assistant having drinks, and she said, this is the first time I'm at a bar. First time. She said, I feel so fancy and I feel so sophisticated. So glad they took my rights away 13 years ago so I could have a cocktail now, and I'm very grateful.
Okay.
So, I mean, she's 40, and this is the first time she's actually stepped into a bar and ordered a drink as an adult.
I don't know if I believe that, but okay.
Yeah, because she was with Lindsay in Paris.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how old was she then?
She had to be at least 21, no?
Yeah, I mean, when she married Kevin Federline and stuff, she
Yeah,
wasn't
she was
under
a little bit
conservatorship.
Listen,
I think a lot of the stuff she does is for drama, which is fine. She had a rough little stretch, and I get it. But I think some of this stuff is like for the, for the effect on social media.
So I have to bring up Dwight Howard. Do you see what he's doing?
No.
Oh, it looks like he's actually going to try out for WWE.
Okay.
So, I mean, like a lot of athletes, when they retire, they become like coaches or like ESPN anchors or like something like that. But he was seen at the tryouts in Nashville. Obviously, it was like a setup and everything.
Of course, yeah.
Where he went all out on stage in front of Triple H and other companies. So what they're saying is that he's trying out for WWE, and he's got like this incredible promo that he cut for them.
Well, it's all about personality with wrestling. I mean, he actually is Diesel as well, so like he's in really great shape. But it's also about personality, and he's always been kind of a cartoon character.
Yeah,
like an over the top. So,
and
I mean,
that's
I
what
can
he
see
said.
that.
He's like, listen, I love the WWE. I love wrestling. I think this is something in my future. So he was in town with a bunch of different, college athletes, and he went out there to try out for WWE. But I mean, they said that the promo was actually really good. I haven't really seen it yet, so.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would all depend on what storyline he tried to go down and but they write that stuff for you. So I mean, I think he'd probably actually be pretty good at it.
Well, is he playing basketball still?
He's a free agent, I believe. He played, but I mean, he could still play for somebody if he wanted to.
Is he too young to retire?
Well, you could retire anytime. He could walk away, but he could also. Someone will sign him, because he's big.
Yeah.
He feels like the lane really well, so somebody would sign him if they. I mean, he wouldn't be like their main guy.
He's like 7 foot something, right?
Yeah, somebody would sign him though, even if he wasn't like the superstar of the team. Someone would definitely do that. So we're gonna do the talent hour a little bit different today. We're kind of gonna do the talent half hour because we've been trying to do this all week. It is summertime, and we want to know what song you think is the song of the summer. We will jump into that, and the Mega Millions is it's like Mega Billions now, Ray. After Lizzo, it's about damn time. Lizzo, about damn time, 8:08 on a Friday morning. You're listening to Johnny's House. It's going to be a hot one today, like usual, 95 for your high heat index, over 100, and no chance of rain. It was hot this morning when I walked outside.
It was so hot.
It was like punch you in the face hot.
I know. That's why the kids were in the pool at 4 in the morning.
And they wanted to holler at you a little bit. But today they didn't see you.
They didn't.
Didn't see you today. Mega Millions tonight. $1.1 billion.
That is insane. Is that the highest?
It's the second highest. Okay. I think it got to 1.6 at one point. Yeah, so they think by the time actually the drawing goes off, it'll be like $1.3 billion because it keeps going up. Or you could take the cash option up front, $648.2 million, and then after taxes here in Florida, it'd be $408 million that you would get. So you wouldn't really get the billion if you took it all up front.
So with the conversation we had the other day,
yes,
are you still only giving me a milli?
No, I was giving you 2.
Oh yeah, that's right.
My
Okay.
wife was
Yeah,
the one
that's
that was going to give you 1, so I bumped you. You know what? It's worth double now. I'll give you 4. How about that?
Oh dang! So you're doubling me?
Well, because the money's double now.
Okay, all right, I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't in good conscience get $408 million and only give you $2 million. That's not very nice.
Well, I wish you the best of luck tonight, sir.
Yes.
Because
I appreciate that.
I don't play that jazz, but I know you do.
Chloe, I was going to give you $1 million.
I'll take it.
So now I'll double that. See, she didn't even get upset. Chris was over here.
I've known you for 15 years.
Chris was over here crying, talking about I only get $1 million. Like, what do you mean you only get? I don't even know you, dude.
That's true. I'll be happy with $1 million.
See, Ray, look at that. That's appreciation right there.
I might leave.
I'm very appreciative.
Ray talking about $2 million. $2 million.
Because if you look at what Chris is getting and then what I'm getting, I'm like, I've known you for 10 more years longer than him.
That's true.
Out of her mouth. What am I going to do with $2 million?
Did I say that?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. I mean, I could do a lot with $2 million.
Yeah. What am I going to do with $2 million?
I just must have been very
That's
dramatic
why
the other
Brian's
day.
getting a moat.
I was like, what?
Yeah. Like, I'm done with all of you.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm building a castle with an Auntie Anne's pretzels inside of it and a moat around that castle so you can't come in here. Because people going to be knocking on the door talking about $2 million.
Yeah, they would.
So
That's
I ain't dealing with it. So get your tickets. There's going to be lines everywhere. Everyone lines up. I use the machine, so it makes it much faster. If you go to Wawa's, they have the machine in the corner.
Oh.
So you can just get your tickets there. Publix has a machine, so you don't have to go to customer service. But
Do you pick your numbers or are they random?
I do random. I do the quick pick.
I feel like that's a setup.
Yeah, I know. But it's you have a 1 in 305 million chance, no matter what. Like you can't. No number is better than any other number. Now there is a giant study that someone did to find out which ones come up the most often, like which numbers.
Uh-huh.
But it's still random. Doesn't matter. Like last week it was 60, 63, 66. Like that's so random.
I wonder if how many people have won like with the quick pick versus picking their own.
That I haven't looked up. I don't know.
Right?
I'll do some research on that and get back to
should.
you. I'll let you know. But get your tickets. $1.1 billion up for grabs. And hey, y'all, if I win, I'll take care of y'all. Some of y'all win, y'all take care of me. Let's make a deal.
Yep.
Like with the listeners, right? So
Sure.
make a deal with y'all.
It's a lot of listeners.
I know. I didn't say what I was hooking them up with.
Okay.
You
Just said
get $1. You get
$1 for
50
you.
cents.
$1 for you. $1 for you. Well, if I gave $1 to everyone in Orlando, I'd still have a bunch of money
You
left.
would.
I mean, but $1 ain't gonna get them nowhere.
No.
All right, so we've been talking about this off the air. Every morning we pitch topics, and Ray's been bringing it up all week. We just haven't had a good place to do it.
Yeah.
And we figured Friday's always fun to play some music and find out what you guys are into. So is there a song of the summer this year?
Yeah, I feel like every year they always come out with the song of the summer. I haven't seen one for this summer though.
I mean, so based on what you've heard, though, have you heard a song that you're like, oh, okay, that might be the song of the summer?
Yes.
You have one in mind.
I have one in mind.
That you think it might be.
Yes.
Okay, what is it? Or you want to wait and tell me?
I mean, it's up to you if you want me to tell you now or.
Am I
on the
going to be
other
able to
side.
find it in the
Yeah.
system?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, cool. Then you can tell me now. I'll find it real fast.
I think personally, this song of the summer
Okay.
is Nikki Your Sunroof.
She took mine.
That is such a good summer chill song. He was here at Red Hot and Boom. It just, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's got summer vibes all over it to me.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's just lighthearted and
I can see that.
this would be a great summer song.
Yeah, no, I can't even disagree with you.
I love it. And I love Nikki Your. He's incredible.
He is a great dude, yeah. He's really good. He's a great performer.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see that. Yeah. The only reason people would say no to that is because I feel like they don't know him enough. Like, the song of the summer, it's usually like DJ Khaled or, somebody big.
Yeah.
So, but I can't disagree with the song, though.
I feel like that's the one for me that would be for this summer. Like if you could prove like another, because isn't the song of the summer supposed to be a song that came out like during the summer?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Or
Do you
that
have one?
got big during the summer. I can't think of one that I think. I'm going to go through, though, and look and see if I can come up with one that I think for the summer. But you can tell us what you think the song of the summer is. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile, that's 41067. Hit send. It's powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Or on the live stream, you can throw out some suggestions. We'll throw them on, and we'll kind of debate it and decide what the song of the summer is. So far, this one's a pretty solid choice.
Thank you.
I got to agree with Ray on this one. What do you think the song of the summer is? We'll come back next and find out on Johnny's House. Nikki Yor with Ray's Song of the Summer, Sunroof. It's XL 106.7. It is Friday morning. You are listening to Johnny's House. It's going to be hot today, high of around 95. Heat index over 100. No chance of rain, but a lot of sunshine. So if you're going to be out in that, be careful and don't get all burnt up. Looking for the song of the summer. Ray thinks it might be Sunroof. I agree. That's a good one.
I love it.
That's a good one, but we want to know from you guys what you think the song of the summer is. So let's see. Let's talk to Ariana. Good morning.
Hi, guys. Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. I also wanted to mention I am a first-time caller.
First-time caller! I love that part.
Me too.
So thanks for calling, of course, for your first time. What do you think the song of the summer is?
For me, without a doubt, it has to be As It Was by Harry Styles.
Without a
It's
doubt,
so
she said,
beat,
Ray.
You know,
Yeah.
it gets everybody going. Everyone loves Harry Styles. You know?
Yeah.
It's just a very slowful song.
I can see
I
that.
picture myself driving to the beach with this song.
It's actually on a bunch of lists. I looked up a bunch of lists for Song of the Summer, and this one pops up as one of the potential ones for sure. So, yeah, that's not a bad choice at all.
This is
And
a good
everybody
one.
loves Harry Styles, so. We have a cutout of Harry Styles sitting in the corner of our studio.
We do.
Staring at me every single day. So I totally get it.
That handsome stud muffin.
He is a good-looking man.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I appreciate your call. Thanks for calling for the first time ever.
Thank you.
Have yourself a good Friday.
You too.
Thanks, bye. It's a good song.
It is.
I'm still going to go with Nikki Yor and Sunroof over this one.
Yeah.
I haven't been swayed to that extent yet. All right. This is one I haven't heard before. Mary, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. What do you think the song of the summer is?
Okay, so this one is relatively new, and I don't think you guys have played it before. They just played it on 93.3 FLZ last night for the first time.
Oh, we know them.
But it's called Victoria's Secret by Jax. It's huge on Instagram and TikTok right now.
Okay, yeah, I found it. I've never heard it. I don't mind it though. It's pretty good.
Yeah,
I just,
it is
I,
good.
I just fast forwarded it to the chorus, so let's hear it.
It's super catchy.
I like it. It's a body positive song. Yeah.
Yeah, very much so.
It sounds a lot like.
But I figured I would just call and put her name out there so more people find out who she is because she's awesome.
Yeah, it sounds a lot like Olivia Rodrigo.
Yeah, it does.
And that's not. I mean, that's not a bad
Very
thing.
much so.
Yeah. This is good. You know what? I'll recommend this to the boss man and see if we can throw it in.
Awesome.
How about that?
Awesome. Thank you guys. Have a great weekend.
Thanks. You too. It is a good song.
That is a really
It does
good one.
sound a lot like a little Billie Eilish-y and a little Olivia Rodrigo-ish.
Yeah.
As well. So, all right. Let's see. Let's go with Amir. Good morning. Amir? Are you there?
Oh, yeah. Hi, good. How are you?
Good. How are you? What do you think is the song of the summer?
Shivers by Ed Sheeran.
Shivers by Ed Sheeran. That's a good song, too, though.
Okay.
Let's see. We got that in here.
Actually, somebody said that on Facebook, too.
Huh.
It's got a good beat to it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also on the list of potential songs of the summer. Esquire magazine has a big list, and they added that one too. It's a good song. Ed Sheeran got a nice like upbeat. I can see that.
I was listening to it 10 hours straight.
You listened to it for 10 hours straight.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just on a loop.
Yeah.
So you know every word then, I'm assuming.
Almost.
Almost. Almost there. You got to put one more hour in. If you put one more hour in, you'll get the last few words. I promise.
Yeah, and I'm a first-time caller.
You're a first-time caller, too. First-time caller. Hey, I got to switch over to this one so I can play it. All right, well, thank you very much for calling, Amir.
You're welcome.
This is a good choice. It's a good
That's
choice.
a good one.
I think I'm still going with Nikki Yor, though. I don't think I've been swayed.
No. What about Lizzo, About Damn Time?
That was that was on my list as well. I'm like,
Okay.
Lizzo might be.
That's what a lot of people on Facebook are saying.
Yeah, Lizzo, About Damn Time might be the one.
I like that one, too.
That is
Because
a good
it is
one.
very
I like
upbeat.
Lizzo.
It is very upbeat. All right, you got one more chance to knock off Nikki Yor. Right now, Nikki Yor for me is the lead based on everything that I heard, but
Sweet.
Maria has an idea of the song of the summer, and Maria's might knock off Nikki Yor. Maria, good morning.
Hi, how are you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
What would you say is the song of the summer?
Before I tell you the song of the summer, can I ask you a question real quick?
Oh, I don't know, Maria. Go ahead. I'm not sure if I'm going to answer it.
Sure.
I asked Chris to ask you. I don't know if he asked you.
Don't make me dump you, Maria.
Can you tell me what drink I'm looking for? Only Mrs. Olsen on Little House on the Prairie can hollers out. Do you know what it is?
No.
You.
You. Yoo-hoo. I get it. Because Yoo-hoo is a delicious chocolatey drink. But then she also
Chloe is literally looking out into space like, what just happened?
But Yoo-hoo is also a delicious chocolatey drink. I get it.
Oh, like, yoo-hoo, you there?
Yoo-hoo.
I get it, Maria. That's hilarious. So, what is the song of the summer?
Maria.
For the summer is what I say 100%.
What is it called?
School's out for the summer.
Oh, a bit of a throwback.
The song from back in the day.
No more dirty books.
Wow.
Alice Cooper?
Yeah, I mean, it says the word summer in it, so.
I mean, it might have been the song of the summer back in 1972.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about High School Musical. Like the school's out when they say. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. Back in 1972, this was probably the jam, Maria. You're right.
It still is for me. Every year, no matter who's graduating, I'm playing that every year.
All right.
You do you, Maria.
Well, we appreciate you, Maria.
Thank you, and don't forget Yoo-hoo, okay?
Yoo-hoo.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Nikki Yor.
Wow.
That's what I'm gonna say.
That went downhill quickly.
I thought maybe she had like an actual like suggestion. I don't know. And then when she said, could she ask me a question, I was really scared.
I know, me too. I always get very scared.
All right, so now the talent hour has become the talent half hour. We are going back to Poetry Slam because we promised the live stream last week that today's Poetry Slam would be about tonight's meetup at the Axe Trap in Winter Park.
Oh,
we made that promise, and now they don't forget things. And so now they're going to make us make good on that promise. So we'll come back and we'll do Poetry Slam. That's going to be the topic already. And we'll give you some details on the meetup tonight and the live stream so you guys can come join us. Poetry Slam is coming up next on Johnny's House. Ed Sheeran and Bad Habits. It is 8:38 Friday morning. You are listening to Johnny's House. Going to be hot today all weekend long. Heat index is going to be over 100. High today of around 95. No chance of rain. Next chance of rain in the forecast is for Tuesday. Of course, you never really know in Central Florida. I mean, it could rain a little stray shower, so don't hit me with a mean tweet if it does rain. Ray threatened me yesterday with the mean tweets, but it didn't rain.
No, it didn't. It was wickedly hot out, though.
You were sitting out there going, man, it's hot. I wish it would rain.
Yeah.
And you just wanted to throw a mean tweet my way, though, be
I
honest.
did.
So tonight it's going down, the big live stream meetup at the Axe Trap in Winter Park.
Yes, it is.
It's a very cool spot. Ray worked really hard to get this together, so it looks like everyone from the stream is really excited. Like they're going to go, which is really cool. So if you don't know already, you can watch the show, and you can watch back all of the shows. They archive on our YouTube channel, and so that's what we call the live stream. So when we say we're going to the live stream, that's who we're talking about. And you know, they're kind of like a little community in there. They talk to each other. They got some, inside jokes, but they're very welcoming to all the new people that come as well.
Yes, they are.
And so we decided we'll do a little meetup so they can meet each other, they can meet us, we can meet them. And we put it together, and Ray reached out to this spot, the Axe Trap, which is like an axe throwing spot in Winter Park, but it's also just a cool hangout, like lounge as well.
Yeah, it's such a chill little area. They've got like all different types of games. They've got like cornhole out back and
yeah. So if you don't want to throw axes, you can just come and hang out, have some food and some drinks. I'm definitely going to do that. And so all the details for that are up on the live stream. So all you have to do is go to our Facebook, our YouTube. There's a link there. XL1067.com has links, and you can check out the show live, and you can interact with all of our live streamer friends, and then you can get all the details for tonight's meetup. There's actually a promo code that's on there that is just for the live stream that you can get and use that to register yourself to sign up to throw axes tonight and reserve your lane.
Yeah.
Or you could just do it like real time, but might get a little full, so you might have to wait. Or you could just come and hang out.
Yeah. So either way, you can come and just chill and hang out with the stream fam.
Yeah, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a lot of fun. So while setting that up, we always throw it out to the live stream to help us with topics for Poetry Slam. And last week we got ours just from the live stream. And one of the ones that they threw out that they were very serious about us doing for Poetry Slam was a Poetry Slam about tonight's live stream meetup.
Yes.
So that will be today's topic. I don't know how that's going to fly. We'll see. I expect some of the live streamers to call in with a poem. I mean, this was your idea.
Better.
It's about a meetup that you guys wanted that Ray put together for you guys. So I would hope that you guys would call and come up with some poems about tonight's live stream meetup at the Axe Trap. You can go a bunch of different ways with this. I mean, it's an axe throwing place. So you could definitely just go, that route. You could go live stream route, whatever you want to do. We will come up with ours. Hopefully you guys come up with yours. Live streamers, I'm putting y'all on notice that y'all need to get on the phone.
I know. It's going to be so much fun tonight, and this is going to get me excited.
It is going to be a good time. So Poetry Slam today is going to be about tonight's live stream meetup event at the Axe Trap in Winter Park. If you've got a poem you want to share, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You really can't put it on the XL Mobile. That's a whole lot of words.
No.
Or the live stream. So I expect you guys to jump on and give us your best Poetry Slam about tonight's live stream meetup at the Axe Trap. Whichever route you want to go, we will take it. We will write our poems right now, and we will present them to you and hear yours next on Johnny's House. Doja Cat Need to Know, 8:51. It is Friday morning. You are listening to Johnny's House. It's going to be hot today, high of around 95. Heat index over 100. There is no real chance of rain, but a lot of chance of sunshine. So the UV index is really high today, so be careful if you are outside in the sun. It is time for Poetry Slam. It's the last half of the talent. I guess it's the talent half hour today.
Yeah.
Because we did Song of the Summer. And
Well.
apparently that was Alice Cooper. School's out for the summer.
Yeah.
Straight from 1972. If you missed anything, you can check it out on the podcast. So it's time for Poetry Slam. Last week, we promised the live streamers, which you could be part of, real easy, just jump on YouTube and watch us, that we would do a Poetry Slam on tonight's meetup at the Axe Trap. So that's what we've done. We've actually got some of the live streamers on the phone, which is exciting.
Yes. Nice.
So we will we'll go to the phones first and let them get it started for us. Lewis, good morning.
Good morning, guys. It's the crazy one from the
live stream. What's up? So you have a poetry slam about tonight's meetup for us.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
Before I say anything, Brian, please don't stop. When you do your little screaming or whatever during your poetry. Those are always funny.
I'm switching it up today.
Switching it up.
Yep,
All right.
I got a lot of
switch too much.
I got a lot of hate mail about the way I do Poetry Slam. A lot of people saying they didn't like Poetry Slam at all and that they didn't like me doing it the way I do it. So I'm switching it up today.
Yeah.
You got the haters to thank for that.
Oh, thanks, haters.
All right, so let us hear yours, Lewis. What you got?
Okay. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm excited for the meetup. How about you? Before I get to the topic at hand, I want to give my condolences to Johnny and his fam. Chloe, Chris, and Alexis, too. Thanks for helping the crew pull this through. Ray, thank you for getting the meetup together. I'm sure we will all remember this forever. Meetups can be fun. They can be scary. I don't want you guys to ever be worried, because tonight I'm going to have the mic drop. As the Axe Trap King, I'm going to be on a top spot.
Yeah.
Dang. That was very well done.
That's so good, the crazy one.
That was very well done, Lewis. We will see you tonight at the Axe Trap, of course.
Of course, of course.
Yay.
All right, well, thanks for calling.
No problem.
All right. That's pretty good. Chloe,
Killing it.
Chloe, I hate to make you follow him. Because Chloe's been guessing hers the whole time. She said she's not really feeling it. But I bet it's better than you think it is.
I don't know. Anyways, okay. The Johnny's House live stream. What a dream it's been to know you through the interwebs. Now.
I was wrong. It's not as good as I thought it might be.
But now it's time to use our legs to greet each other face to face at the Axe Trap place. Don't have a fright. We're going to have fun tonight.
Yeah.
Hey.
You ended it strongly.
Yeah. I always think it sounds like, like real poetry slam people and they don't have to rhyme.
Listen.
I always think I'm doing that.
No,
but I
you don't have to rhyme.
The interwebs.
Yeah. You don't have to rhyme. Poetry is what you make it.
Yeah, and I hate poetry.
You're really good at it, though, Ray. All right, going to go back to the phones. Next person on the stage, also from the live stream. Sabelli, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys.
How are you?
I'm good.
We've been saying your name wrong.
Oh, please, come on. Everybody says my name wrong. That's okay.
Well,
we thought it was Sybil.
Because you can't tell just by reading it,
Yeah.
obviously. So.
Totally. So that's why I've been, pointing to my eyes and belly my whole USA life.
Oh,
See
makes
belly.
sense.
So
See belly.
See belly.
That makes sense. All right, you got a poem for us about tonight's meetup at the Axe Trap.
I hate to follow the crazy one because we have, behind the scenes a little bit of a competition that always go on between us. So, and my poem is not that good. So,
Well,
I
you're
just wanted
following.
to participate since it's about the meetup. So
You're following Chloe.
I'm
I
here.
put Chloe between you guys as a buffer. So.
all right,
Can't
all
do
right,
worse
sounds
than mine.
good.
All right. So whenever
Sounds
you're
good.
ready, take the stage.
Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. All right. So what's up, you all? We say good night in a roll call. We are family up in here. We laugh. We have fun. Lamont sometimes say hi, bye, and disappear. Ray set up our meetup. What a dear. Come on, mofos. Let's throw axes and drink beer.
Oh,
Nice.
good.
That was good.
That was good. You need to give yourself more credit.
That was really good. All right.
That's what I came up, in this short time. So
We like it. We'll see you tonight, Sabelli.
awesome. I'll see you guys later.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
She even threw in some of the live streamers
Yes.
in there, which I like a lot. Ray, are you ready to go, or you want me to go back to the phones?
I'll go. I don't care.
All right. Coming to the stage. You always say yours isn't good, and yours
I know.
always kills.
Well, because I want mine to rhyme so badly, I always it needs to rhyme for me.
Okay.
So.
All right. Are you ready?
A little nervous here.
All right.
Okay. And I try to keep it clean.
She
Actually,
did.
this is clean. I asked some questions behind the scenes, and
She removed some of the lines
I did.
because they weren't safe for radio.
Okay. All right. Tonight's the beat up. Can't wait to booze up. The Axe Trap is where it's at. Can't wait to chit chat. The Stream Fam will turn up at the meetup. Not a part of the Stream Fam? Well, damn. Come watch the cam. Hold on, wait. Unless you're in a traffic jam. The stream meetup is tonight. It's gonna be a good night.
That was some Lil Wayne stuff right there.
Hell yeah, you know.
Rhyming the word with the same word. I like it. Way to
Look
go,
at
Ray.
okay. I crossed out a lot of like the dirtiness.
Yeah, she did clean it up a lot.
Yeah,
So-
that was censored.
Yeah.
Just because I want to respect the Axe Trap.
She was handcuffed by cleanliness. All right, back to the phones. Nelly, good morning.
I don't know if I want to follow you guys.
Come on,
I'm like
Nelly.
A little nervous.
You can do it.
Listen, I'm nervous
Now
every
mine
single
sounds
week.
Corny.
It can't be worse than
Okay, so
interwebs. They're
Listen.
killing me in the chat
Okay,
for that.
so I'm gonna. This is to all my XL family. I mean, you guys are amazing, and I love that online thing. Anyway. So,
all right,
it's a little corny now.
Okay, that's fine.
so
we like
I'm
a little
gonna go
corny
ahead
on the
and-
stage.
We like corny.
We like it.
Okay, so I'm ready. It says, one day our outing will be unique. One day we will have our first drink. Tonight won't be that night, but one day I will be at your site. And that day will be the day that I will say, hooray.
Yeah,
That is good.
That's cute.
See?
I thought you were gonna throw in a little Johnny in there.
That was good.
Ray.
And listen, I was waiting for it.
Right, that's the artistry
Yeah.
of it. You don't know for sure who
I
she's
know.
talking about. But we
Something
know.
about like maybe
Yeah.
I ain't coming tonight because my honey ain't right.
Feeling right. Gonna keep it tight.
You guys are too much.
Hey Johnny, what do you,
You know,
say?
You make me laugh
Roll
so
my
much.
head.
You guys are trips.
Thank you very
We
much,
love you,
Nelly. We
Nelly.
appreciate it. You did a great job.
All right, you guys have a good one.
All right,
Have stay safe.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm running late, but I'm gonna do mine anyway.
You better.
I'm gonna do mine anyway. I had to switch it up because last week I got hated on. People said they hated the way I did mine. So
Sure.
I'm switching it up and doing it totally different this week. Live! Live stream meet up. It's the first time they will be seen and not behind a screen. Please let's not let this get weird. Some axes we'll throw, then we'll drink some yo-ho. You cannot wear open-toed shoes.
Yes.
And that's true,
it?
actually. You can't wear
Yeah,
open-toed
you really
shoes.
can.
Yeah.
They won't let you throw
But
the
that's
axe.
the end?
Yeah, that's the end.
Oh, wow.
I wanted to be informative.
We should just play that for a promo for tonight.
Ray, what are you working on in celebrity news?
Amber Heard, filing for bankruptcy.
Oh,
Did you see it?
geez, I did not see that, but I saw it coming, but I
Yeah.
didn't see it. All right, we'll find out about it. Plus, we'll give you $1,000. Your keyword is coming up in about 2 minutes on Johnny's House.
XL 1067's Cash for Gas. Your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword at XL1067.com. Bills. That's bills. Enter it now at XL1067.com.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Amber Heard, we kind of saw this coming from a mile away, but she is going to be filing for bankruptcy.
Yeah, I don't know that you can get like judgment money taken out of your bankruptcy though.
I don't know. So the silver lining in store for Amber Heard is that filing for bankruptcy, she said that she is likely still going to have to pay the full amount owed to Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
But she's going to be able to acquire more time from officials to make the payments. So that's basically what they're saying. Also, she's kind of like fighting for her life and her bank account just right now. Is what they're saying is that the court, what she has to do is find alternatives to pay the $10 million.
Yeah.
And so right now she's just like going through it. And obviously her career is going downhill because of all this.
I feel like she could avoid all of this if she would just let her people talk with Johnny Depp's people, and they could probably negotiate him not even asking for the money.
Yeah.
In exchange for just making all of this stop.
Yeah, so she owes Johnny Depp a huge $10 million in damages and over $6 million in legal fees.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's just like, it just keeps adding up for her. And she's not worth that much money.
No.
She's not worth it whatsoever.
No, she doesn't. I don't know that she'll ever be able to pay that.
Yeah, and then there's another company. There's an insurance company that is citing willful acts, saying that she's refusing to pay them $1 million. So it's like she's got a lot of things coming at her right now.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I feel bad for her on a personal level because I don't want anyone to like suffer.
No.
I mean, that's not nice. But like, if you could get this to go away, if you would just, I mean, you lost.
I know.
Like he lost over in the UK.
He did.
He didn't appeal. He just lost.
And
So
then he turned around and he fought for his,
Yeah.
his image here in the States.
Yeah.
So it is Friday, which means new movies that are out in the theaters this weekend. We have DC League of Super Pets.
Oh, that's with
The Rock and Kevin Hart.
Yeah, and Kevin Hart. That's going to be funny.
That is going to be such a good one. Vengeance.
I never heard of it.
BJ Novak from The Office.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Nope.
Ashton Kutcher is in it. No?
Nope.
13 Lives.
Mm-mm.
That one's got Colin Farrell.
I mean, I'm sure it's going to be big because Colin Farrell's in
So,
it,
yeah. I mean, that one's only in select theaters, too, because it's on Amazon Prime as well.
Oh, got it. Okay.
But those are some new movies if you want to check them out this weekend. Also, since we've been talking about new albums and stuff from this morning because of Beyonce, if you missed it, we played some of her little clips or whatever. There is only 30 albums on a list that I found that have sold at least 15 million copies.
Okay.
You want to take a guess?
Eminem's got to be on there, right?
I don't see him on here.
Huh.
Michael Jackson. 34 million copies.
Okay.
AC/DC, Led Zeppelin, The Beatles, Billy Joel. So, I mean,
wow.
It just shows you that it takes a lot to sell that many albums.
Yeah. So I thought NSYNC was pretty high because I think they have one that's like 10 million, but maybe that's not 15. So.
Yeah. I mean, no, not at all.
I mean, those are all big names though. So.
Yeah. Also, real quick, Shannon Moakler. Did you see her and her boyfriend?
No.
They've just been nonstop with the domestic violence and domestic disturbance calls, which is very sad to see. But cops were rushed to her house and knocked on the door. They both answered wearing like very little clothing. But they both were saying that the same story. There was no really fight, no disturbance. But then you look around the house, there's no like damage or anything, but there's a lot of people are saying that there is some domestic disturbance that is going on at their house that people can hear, and that's why people are calling 911. But others are saying that this is just a setup. You know, when people used to call 911 to send them to celebrities' houses,
like kind of like the fake SWAT thing.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. Is she pregnant?
I don't know. I don't know.
I thought she announced that she was pregnant not too long ago.
Yeah, I really haven't paid much attention to her since that show with Travis Barker a long time ago.
I know, but you know what? Him going mainstream has brought her back out.
Yes.
So she has somewhat to thank for that, I guess.
I know, and yeah, I mean, she's the ex, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, before he got with the Kardashian, we never really talked about her before.
Nope.
So, yeah. All right, a lot of stuff going on this weekend. It's going to be hot, but it's going to be nice. Ray will tell you what's going on around Central Florida. After Sam Smith, it's Love Me More. It's Johnny's House on a Friday morning, 9:08. Sam Smith, Love Me More, 9 at 10 Johnny's House on a Friday. Going to be hot today. It's going to be hot all weekend long. So no rain in the forecast, though, so lots of cool stuff going on in Central Florida. Ray, what's up?
Yeah, so tonight is actually Brews and Views. Ivanhoe Park Brewing does this where they pop up like a screen and everything, and they play a movie where you could sit and have some beer and just relax. And since it is Shark Week, they are playing the classic Jaws.
Oh, nice.
Tonight, if you want to go check that out. On Saturday, we've got tacos and tequila.
Yeah.
We've been giving away passes for this like all week long, so from 1 to 4 is tacos and tequila on Saturday. So it is the city's largest, tastiest, creative culinary creation. Of course, all the tacos and tequila sampling you can ask for. Plus, they've got beer and live music and included with the tickets. So if you want to check that out, you can do that.
And it's at Cheyenne Saloon, which to me is like one of the coolest spots to have like an event. Because it's just a really cool old venue down on Church Street. I love it.
I agree. Also, there is a 5K and Beer Olympics at Ivanhoe Park Brewing on Saturday. That kicks off at 11 a.m. So, of course, there is a run in the morning benefiting and supporting a nonprofit. And then after that is Beer Olympics. So you can compete with each other and like do all these different Olympic-style obstacles, all to raise funds and awareness for a nonprofit organization for them.
While drinking beer.
Yeah, so, and it's going to go to, like, school supplies and stuff for a local organization, so they're doing, like, lift an empty keg and run with it, and, like, they're doing crazy stuff, so if you want to check that out Saturday. Also on Sunday is the Fair of the Dog. This is a cute little thing that Will's Pub is doing. It is a free entry for local vendors, including they've got like handmade goods, vintage shops, arts and records and all that good stuff. And of course, drinks are going to be served. You can bring your dog and just have a good time over there. If you bring like $5 cash and donate it, it goes to like pets and stuff in the local area.
That's cool.
So that is on Sunday, and that kicks off at 2 o'clock over at Will's Pub.
It's going to be hot, though, so if you bring your dog, make sure you bring some water for that little dog. Make sure you get him nice and hydrated. You're going to put all that up on the social media so they can find it?
Yep, it's on johnnyshouse.com.
All right, cool. When we come back, we will play the game, the list, and unfortunately, Chloe wasn't here last week.
Nope.
And, yeah.
Couldn't defend myself.
Yeah, you lost the point not even being here. It's like getting fired on your day off.
I know.
We'll play the list next on Johnny's House. Megan Thee Stallion, Dua Lipa, Sweetest Pie, XL 1067. It is 9:23 on a Friday. You are listening to Johnny's House. It's going to be hot all weekend long. High today of around 95. Heat index over 100. No real chance of rain until Tuesday, they are saying. We talked about this earlier in the week. These ticket prices have just gone
Oh my gosh, for concerts.
insane. Yeah, so they talked to a guy who is like one of the editors of Billboard, a magazine, and he said it's probably going to be this way like for the foreseeable future. It's just the way it is now.
So is it the higher the amount of want for the ticket, the higher the price it's going to be?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the way dynamic pricing works. And it's not necessarily that. It's also like they can set it based on like how big of a deal somebody is, which I think they've always done.
Yeah.
Like if you look at sports the way they do it, like, when LeBron James and the Lakers comes to town, it costs more to
go,
see that
yeah.
game than, like when the Cleveland comes through, who doesn't have LeBron James on the team. So that's how dynamic pricing works in sports, and it makes a little bit of sense. But this is weird because it fluctuates based on demand. And so they
Yeah.
were talking, and like it's a really busy concert season. A bunch of artists are back out on the road because of COVID, so they've had 2 years of nothing. And then fans really, really want to go see shows. So the two things together, it's the same thing that's causing inflation. It's supply and demand. It's driving the price way up. And they said that they don't see how it's possibly going to stop unless fans just decide, you know what, we're not coming. And you're going to you're going to hit a financial point where only a certain amount of people can afford it. Like, okay, Bruce Springsteen,
Yes.
for example, I can't afford a $5,000 ticket.
No.
So no matter how badly I wanted to see Bruce Springsteen,
It's
I
not
couldn't
gonna
go.
happen.
But there are people who can.
So my question is, when there's last minute tickets, are they basically just going to give those away then?
That I don't know, and that's what I was curious about. Like, Drake's got his thing this weekend.
Yes.
The OVO Fest. And so-
Nobody's going to be able to afford what were they, $1,100 or something?
for lawn seats.
Yeah.
One ticket was $1,100, and so that's what I was thinking. So last minute, are they just going to go unsold? People aren't going to go.
No way. No way they would leave that much money on the table.
But no one's willing to pay it. So do they drop the price then? And now am I waiting till the last possible second and hoping I can get like a low price?
They're going to have to.
Because that's what he said. He said if fans decide to rebel, then obviously they can't charge that price. I mean, if there's no one buying it, you can't charge it.
No.
But the problem is there's always going to be people that can afford it, and those people will go. So I don't know. And they said the only other way this changes is if Congress steps in
Oh, boy.
and like forces them to do something. But I don't know if y'all noticed, but Congress is a little busy right now.
Yeah.
We got all kinds of problems. The price of tickets is not the one I think they should be focusing on. So if they do that,
Nah.
that will bother me a little bit.
I don't know. It is just kind of, it's not what the main people need or want,
And they
which
said
is unfortunate.
They also have people working on the technology side to try to improve the dynamic pricing algorithm so it doesn't skyrocket. Like where Adele's jumped to $44,000.
Yes.
And who's going to pay $44,000?
Okay, but their algorithm is messed up if that's what it's being listed as.
Yeah, so I don't know. Or do people actually pull the trigger and pay that?
No, there's no way. There is no
I mean, Vegas
way.
is full of rich people.
I know, but like,
Like I can't imagine it. But I mean, I don't have that kind of money. Like I said, anything over like $100 for a single night show to me is too much.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Like if I'm paying over $100, I need like multiple days. I need a festival. I need a bunch of people. So I can't relate. I can't imagine spending
You're just going to have
$5,000.
people like standing outside of the fence and like listening to concerts instead of just like.
And the whole thing is the reason they did this was to try to stop scalpers, but it actually might be making it worse because now people are. If I pay $5,000 for a ticket and I know I can flip it for $7,000, now I'm becoming a scalper. You know, so it's crazy. We'll see. I don't know. Your best bet's to win tickets.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Literally.
That is your best bet. That's the only way you're not going to have to pay a ton of money. The only way to do it is to win tickets. So we're going to play the list. It is going to be fun because Chloe now has -2, unfortunately.
I feel so bad that happened
Why
to you
did
last
that
week. But
happen?
because Alexis played for you and she didn't even make it on the list, so she got -1, which means now you have -2. Johnny's still at 1, which I mean.
Yeah, we're not messing with his points.
No, we're not touching his points, taking away nothing.
Nope.
So
His
I'm at
points are
0.
frozen. I wouldn't. I'll take the blame for last week because I said I would not allow Johnny's points to be messed with, but Chloe's were open game. So
It's all right.
You know.
I'm going to make it back.
so -2 for you.
Yeah.
-1 for you.
No, I have 0.
Oh, you have 0. Okay.
I have 0.
And then Johnny's still holding the lead, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, there you go. So we're going to play the list today. I've come up with a list. You got to make the top 10 in order to not lose a point, but we're looking for the closest one to number one that's going to win. And you know what? Speaking of winning tickets, we didn't give away our Bad Bunny tickets earlier today because I forgot. So just for playing the list today, someone's going to win Bad Bunny tickets. How about that?
Dang.
So there you go. You don't have to pay tons of money. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. All you got to do is play along on the list. It is super easy. We'll tell you what the list is. You give us your guess. Closest one to number one is going to win. We'll play the list next on Johnny's House. Harry Styles, Late Night Talking, XL 106.7. It is Friday morning. You are listening to Johnny's House, 9:37. Going to be hot today, 95 for your high, heat index of 100, and no real chance of rain. It's time to play the list. And I think I've been pretty nice the last couple of weeks. I've let you guys have some input on the list.
You have. You've given us choices, which
That's
is
right.
nice.
That's very nice of me. And because I forgot to do it earlier today, we are giving away Bad Bunny tickets today. For the list. So all I do is go through the internet, or interwebs as Chloe likes to call it. If you missed it, listen to the podcast. And I find a list, and all you got to do is make the top 10 to keep from losing a point, and the closest one to number 1 gets the point. So we are at what? -2 for Chloe.
Yes, I'm at 0.
You're at 0.
And Johnny's at 1.
Johnny's still at 1. He's going to hold tight at 1 today. He can't lose any of his points because he's not here.
Nope.
So today's list is the best time-wasting website. And like always, it's not what you think or what you spend the most time on. It's what you think most people would say. Now, we spun the wheel, and during the break, Chloe is going first.
Yep. Woo.
Now, there's some that are obvious, obviously, and she can't say those because people on hold on the phone have those. So, Chloe, what is your answer for the biggest time-wasting website?
I have 2 choices, and I'm scared.
But you only get to use one of them.
I feel like this, I don't know.
This one was hard because...
yeah.
Okay.
Brian's like, I don't care.
Y'all picked it.
Okay.
I know, but it was one of the other one.
Zillow.
Zillow. Oh, yeah.
I like that
That's
answer.
an outside-the-box choice. I like it. That's an outside-the-box choice.
It is.
My second choice, I feel like, would have been better.
Well, I'll ask you what your second choice is later because Zillow is not on the list.
Oh, Chloe!
It's not in the top 10. I'm gonna just search it real quick and see if it's even anywhere on the list. Let's see. No, it ain't on the list.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it ain't on the list at all, Chloe.
No, you're not gonna.
It ain't on the list at all, Chloe.
Because, I like searching for houses that I'll never be able to buy.
Me too. That's why I said I like the answer. I don't think it's a good one.
No, I don't think it's a bad choice. But yeah, no. I think a lot of people don't think that way whenever they hear this question. So no, now you're at a -3.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, boy.
Can't blame Alexis on this one. Ray, what's your answer?
Okay. I'm going to go with Reddit.
Oh, I forgot about Reddit.
Reddit is a solid choice. It's number 7.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'll take it.
So at least you're still on the list.
I'm on the list.
And you didn't lose a point.
No, so I got 1.
Actually, you got a point today.
I got a
'cause
point.
It's just you versus Chloe. So
Yeah.
there you go. Nice work.
Sweet.
All right.
Sorry, Chloe.
It's okay.
Now we're going to find out who on the phones has got the right answers to these. I wrote everything down. What did I do with it?
This list got to be old.
It's not old. Ah, here it is. Ha, sorry. Live on the radio. I lost my little sheet that tells me who to take where.
We're in shambles at the end of the week, so.
Yeah, really. I'm actually just really, really, really tired. So we are going to go with Lewis. Good morning.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. What is your answer for the list, the biggest time-wasting website?
I chose TikTok.
Yeah, that is
a website, but
yeah, I think more people probably use the app than the website because it's not on the list. Sorry.
Oh man.
All right. See, Chloe, he's like you.
You see,
Yeah,
that's why
I
I'm
mean-
like, this list is old.
It's not old.
I just think if they're thinking more of apps.
Right, not
So not-
websites.
Yeah.
Because the list fluctuates. This list changes pretty much like weekly. So it can't be old, even though it started old. It changes, it updates all the time. So it can't be. So let's see. Now we're gonna go with. Is that line?
Alejandra. Alexander. I'm like, oh my God. Alexandra.
Shambles, y'all. Shambles.
Alexandra, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Okay, what's your answer?
I said Netflix.
Netflix. That is a really good
That is a
choice.
good one.
Netflix is number 2. You're on the list, but you didn't get number 1.
No.
No. Thanks, though. Sorry. All right. And now we will go with Wesley. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
All right. Number 1 time-wasting website. What is it?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yep.
That is correct. That is number one.
You're number one.
Congratulations. Not only did you win the list today, because I forgot to do it earlier, you got Bad Bunny tickets coming to Camping World Stadium.
What? All right, that's amazing. Thank you.
It is pretty amazing, yeah. See?
Sorry, my daughter's with me too, and she's really excited. If I could shout her out, her name's Sienna.
Sure.
She watches 100 hours of YouTube. So.
Right on. My kids single-handedly keeping them in business, I'm telling you. Well, congratulations. You won the list, and you got tickets to check out Bad Bunny. There's another chance to win today at 4:35 with Jana, and on our Instagram, it's at XL1067. So hang on one second, okay, Wesley?
Thank you very much. All right, will do. Thank you.
All right.
Good job.
All right. So,
What's the full list?
The
I gotta
full
hear
list.
it.
Number 10 is Twitter.
Dang, I forgot about Twitter.
Number 9 is Tumblr. Which nobody really uses anymore.
Right?
I don't think. IMDb is number 8. That's the movie website.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay, so when I do look up movie stuff, I do go down the IMDb hole sometimes, but I wouldn't say it's like
That
one of
must be an old generation
my number
thing.
ones. Reddit is number 7. BuzzFeed.
I was going to say BuzzFeed, but
BuzzFeed.
BuzzFeed, everyone hates BuzzFeed now, so I figure.
I know, but everyone's on BuzzFeed.
yeah.
Number 6, Google's number 5, Facebook number 4, Wikipedia number 3, Netflix number 2, and YouTube is number 1. So
my second choice was Amazon.
I mean, that's
that's
really
not a
good
bad
guess,
choice
but I
either.
think a lot of
Amazon
people-
came in at 12.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a really good answer.
Yeah, and Instagram is on there because you can. Instagram's more viable via the web than
Yeah,
TikTok is.
yeah.
But it's still not very good. It's just the app. So, yeah. Well, that's it.
That's a decent list. Good
Yeah,
job.
not bad.
Yeah, I liked it.
Chloe's at -3 now.
Yeah.
And what Ray's at
Now
what?
Johnny and I are tied.
Oh, tied for first place.
He's
with,
gonna come back and be like, "What up?"
with 1 point. How sad is that? 9:43. Let's get out of here. 9:48. It is time for us to get up out of here and go do what we do on a Friday. Ray, what you got going on?
So I am hanging out with you guys tonight at the Axe Trap, which I'm really excited about. Woo! So it's going to be a good time. I might go hang out with some friends before.
Okay.
So doing that. And then this weekend, we're headed out to Tampa. We're going to do a little beach day, and then we're going to a Rays game.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
so
That'll be fun.
I love going to Rays games and baseball games. So
Me too.
I'm really excited about that, and that's pretty much it.
That'll be a good time. Yeah, tonight is the live stream meetup. So right after the show, we actually are going to stick around for a couple minutes and talk to you on the live stream. So if you want to jump on that, you get a little extra Johnny's House for a couple of minutes on the YouTube right now, so you can stick around, and we're going to talk about the event tonight and just hang out for a couple minutes after the show. So yeah, do that. Chloe, what you got going on this weekend?
I am just chilling.
You're coming tonight, right?
Yes, I'm coming.
Okay.
So I'll be there. Nothing too crazy that has come up yet.
No? That's good.
No.
Take care of your knees.
Yeah, I'm kind of like just...
Rehab.
Yeah.
Her knees are rough, y'all. A little skateboard accident. That's what happens when you try to be a superstar skater when you should be a spectator. Look at that rhyme. Whoa!
That was
Poetry
also like
slam.
a little diss.
I know. No. I'm a skater.
She's a skater.
I'm a skater.
Definitely look at her. That's the wounds mean you're a skater. She actually does it. I'm a spectator. That's why I won't have no bruised up knees. I used to be back in the day. I just know my limits at this point.
You're a hater.
Oh! You're an instigator.
Well, you know what? I got nothing.
What you got? What you got? Nothing? All right. So.
It's time to say later.
Hater.
Get it? Because we're leaving. Later. Yeah, so Johnny needs to come back to get this train back on the track.
Yes, we believe he will be back on Monday with us, so that's good news. Yeah. So I'd say I got to do a bunch of stuff around here to get out of here, so I can go home and take a quick nap, and then of course the live stream, a meetup tonight with you guys at the Axe Trap, of course. And then I think we might try to pull a boat day tomorrow. The weather's supposed to be decent. It's just going to be really, really hot, so I got to decide if we want to melt out there or because I can't be jumping in the water when there might be alligators and stuff. Alligators been acting out of pocket
and
lately.
It's Shark Week.
Well, there ain't no sharks in the lake.
Oh.
I mean, I guess like a Sharknado situation could happen, but probably not.
Yeah,
so we'll see. Well, maybe we'll do that. We'll see. If you missed any part of the show, of course, you could check out the podcast. Ray gets that up real quick for you on the iHeartRadio app, and you can watch the show back on the live stream on YouTube, which we're going to jump on right now and talk to you guys for a quick minute. Other than that, we are going to hand it over to Ryan Seacrest. You got another chance to pick up $1,000. Like your last couple of chances are today. A keyword coming up at 10 o'clock right here on XL 106.7. See ya. What's up, y'all? Hello.
I did not get name tags.
Ooh, you son of a bitch. You want me to stop and get some?
Do we really need them?
The hello, my name is?
We might have some in promo.
I think we do, actually.
Oh, we have to wait for the song?
No.
For what?
Oh.
To talk to them?
Yeah.
No, we're talking to them right now.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to stick around if you don't want to. We just wanted to make sure they had everything they need for tonight. So you guys are good, right? No questions or anything like that? All you live stream people.
Yeah,
if
we
you're
just
new
wanna
to the
make
live stream, what's
sure.
up, y'all? What up, y'all? What up, y'all? Any no outstanding questions about this evening?
No outstanding questions? Okay.
I'm excited.
I'm so excited.
Can kids go? I think after a certain point, I think it turns into no kids.
Yeah, I don't know about that because it's like a full liquor bar.
Yeah,
and
I think during the day you're probably safe, but once it gets to a certain point in the evening, it's probably no kids. So
Yeah.
I would go no.
I agree with that. Carmen just woke up. Dang, girl, you are so lucky. We are meeting at the Axe Trap tonight.
It was good. We always go and see. We have a couple favorite people we like at Disney Springs, so we always go check them out. And there was a new band last night that we hadn't seen. Is it inappropriate to bring my daughter? I don't know your daughter.
How old is she?
I was like, am I DJing? No, I'm not DJing.
Wiki.
I don't think it's inappropriate. I just think the place probably has rules after a certain time of night. And I don't know what those are, that's all.
I'm going to go see if Maria's here.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't know their rules as far as what time they shut it down to kids. That's all. Well, Senior Frogs is open like super late. I don't know how late this place is open, so they may do the kid cutoff earlier, but I don't know for sure. There's a phone number on their website. I'm sure you could probably reach out. There was somebody there when I went the other day at like noon. Their parking lot is it's free. If everyone that's here drives, it will be full though. So you might have to plan on like side street parking. I'm Ubering.
I'm Ubering too.
Are your cars going to get towed from the parking lot?
No, I left my car actually there the last time we went to the X-Trap because I got a little drunk and I left my car there and it was fine.
I mean, there's residential areas around it and there's other parking lots around it. I don't know their parking lot rules other than the X-Traps. So, no, I'm Ubering because I'm taking the boat out tomorrow morning. And if I do get to the point where it's not a good idea to drive, and I ain't got to be turned up for that because you can get a DUI for nothing, then I'm going to just not want to leave my truck because I get up early in the morning. So. Jen doesn't know if she's going or not. Game time. My truck ain't that huge. I believe Chris is actually going to show up. I think
Chris
Chloe's also going to try to come out.
So I think Alexis is coming.
What boat ramp are y'all meeting me at? It's way over in Sanford. Meet me in Sanford. I'm the one with the big green boat.
Podcast is up.
Boom.
Before 11 o'clock, mofos.
I'm going to be there at 6 a.m. at the boat ramp in Sanford.
Damn, you get there that early?
In the big green boat. Nah, I don't get up that early. The location to the meetup, it's right in front of you on the live stream. It's called the Axe Trap in Winter Park. I didn't put the address up there. I mean, there's only one Axe Trap in Winter Park. But some of y'all don't watch. I know some of y'all have that on, but don't really look at it because it's on your phone. I'm looking at it on a computer, so. You're going to be there at 5:45? You're going to be early as hell.
Damn.
Oh, you're going to get to the boat ramp tomorrow morning at 5:45. That's a good idea. Make sure you go to the one in Sanford and look for the big green boat.
I thought he was going to the act shop at 5:45. I was like, damn.
That's what I thought. I'm like, damn, dude.
They're real fucking
trying to get somewhere.
freaking early. Excuse my language. I'm trying to clean it up.
Ooh, I'm tired and I have work to do.
I know, me too.
But once I start it, I have to finish it. That's why I'm like, I don't want to start it.
Oh my gosh, Josh, next time come say hi. Missy is not coming. She's actually going to be in Tampa where I am supposed to be, but I'm staying here with you guys.
That means Ray going to get out of pocket.
You already know.
Because Missy,
I don't have my chaperone.
Missy's what keeps her in pocket. And the fact that she ain't even going to be home. All right, guys, we got to head out because I got work to do and they got work to do. So we'll see you guys tonight. Peace out, G.